All right. Hello, hello, hello. All right, we are back with more of the Quarry, which we started yesterday. Oh, is like my mic stuff working? I can hear myself. Well, I hope my mic is going through. I can definitely hear myself, but for some reason, hey dog nozzle, dumb question, can you hear me? Okay, you can hear me. All right. OBS is acting weird. Usually I can see like my mic levels, but now it's not like doing anything. Well, hello. How's it going, dog nozzle? It seems like every time I stream, there's like a new weird thing with OBS. Oh, and also I should probably, hey, all right. Hello, everybody. Let's see. We are going to continue. Yes, I would like to load the save. Thank you. All right, we're just starting right in with chapter 3. Hackett Woods, 9:10 p.m.
What are we in middle school? Why should I even care? Anyway, I can kiss anybody. Stupid. Stupid. Great. Where the hell am I?
All right, yep, that's right. We ended yesterday with that riveting game of Truth or Dare, which I guess always in media ends up as truth or make out with random people, as it sort of ended up in this game. I will confess, Truth or Dare is a game that I have never played as a young person. I guess I was never cool enough to be invited to those Truth or Dare parties that everybody was involved with, you know, back in high school and whatnot. As far as I was aware, parties back in high school and whatnot were just drinking really cheap beer and acting like an idiot and then feeling like crap the next day. But what do I know? What do I know? I wasn't cool enough to go to all the make-out parties, I guess. All right, so what are we doing? I guess we are wandering. We got lost. I should probably wander around, see if I can find any of those tarot cards. I've apparently missed a bunch of them, which is why that lady in between chapters has been none too happy to see me. Any cards on the trees? Uh-oh. Well, see, that makes me not want to wander off the path. Well, we didn't... Oh, hello. You know, it's funny going from Madison to this. Madison, I had a mix of jump scares every 2 seconds, and then you know, a good amount of actual good scares. The ones in this game, oh no, wait, how do I go back? I saw a tarot card. Yeah, we got one. We got one. Wow. That old lady is gonna. Can we visit that old lady now? I think she'll be happy to see. All right, we got the tower. Jump free of your troubles. Fight or flight? That's the question we all ask ourselves. But often, when leaping out of danger, we're still faced with certain peril. Watch your step. It could be your last. Oh. But yeah, as I was saying, the scares in this one so far have really been not scares at all compared to some of the ones from Madison. But hey, that's okay. 80s slashers don't really scare me anyways. They're more fun.
You out here?
I don't know, could be a trap. Oh, could be a trap. Well, dumb teen.
Nick!
Abby?
Oh,
Shout again!
I'm over here!
I'm coming!
never mind.
Nick!
I guess it is him.
Hey.
Hey. Hi.
You ran off.
Oh, what was that? Well, 80s slasher teens are never honest.
Sorry. The smoke. You know, from the fire.
Yeah, that's what it
Needed
was.
some air.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That smoke can get pretty intense, huh?
Oh, Nick isn't buying it.
You didn't have to run away, though.
So you and Emma, are you guys an item?
Guess Emma's had a thing for you all along, huh?
What? No way. She was just trying to make Jacob jealous. I was just playing along.
You seem to enjoy playing along.
Yeah.
I enjoyed helping Emma make Jacob jealous. That's about it.
Oh, well, it's an 80s movie. We gotta do it so we can die. Yeah, give him a show in the woods. Lance Henriksen and Blood Boy. Wow. Nick is falling for us. Aw. So someone else.
Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Should we look?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely seems like something a little more animal than Lance Henriksen or Blood Boy.
Is it another boar?
It's too growly.
Is it a bear?
It's too fast.
Is it a fish?
Run!
Oh, that's something. All right, let's run. Did we get someone killed? I guess we'll help Nick.
Nick! Oh my god!
Later, Nick. Ah, crap. I guess let's hide. I mean, I don't know if this guy's got like a rifle. Oh, probably bad choice. Climb tree. All right, we'll do it. Bad choice this was. Whoops. All right, I guess we're back to running. All right, remember for the replay, don't bother climbing the tree. Okay, when it's safe. I don't know when it's gonna be. Probably not safe right now. All right. Well, that's enough of that. Back to some drama, hopefully.
Truth or dare?
Yeah. Truth or dare.
It's a fun game.
I never wanted to start fighting.
So stupid.
You flicker like a candle and it makes me scared to breathe. And if I fall, then I'll fall in your feet. Love's a blade, and it's cutting me so deep. Half a close. Enough to burn.
Let's see, every stream I've watched, she gets bit at the end of the breath holding part. I'm not sure if you can get through it clean. Ah, okay. Yeah, it looked like she kind of got away and then the chapter ended, so that's probably, yeah, that's probably the best way. Or the only good way. Well, I don't know how dear old Nick is doing though.
Technique needs work.
Hey. Yeah. I guess you found that.
Of course.
Pause, Jacob crying. It's a sad boy.
Sleeping down here was a little more fun when we thought we could get caught, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, and now that we're all 42 years old, it's not fun
Jacob,
anymore.
I thought we agreed that this, us, was just supposed to be some summer fun.
Yeah. No. I know. You just love having an audience, huh?
Jacob.
I mean, I can't believe you fucking Frenched him. You know, in front of everyone. Jesus wept.
French, are we 12?
No, but Nick is. Kind of. You know, I love the guy, but I don't think he's actually ever seen a girl naked before.
Wait,
Well, I hate to break it to you, but he
Nick
just
is
had his tongue
kind of
down
French.
my throat, and he definitely knew what to do with it.
You really love fucking with me, huh?
Lighten up, Sourpuss, please.
This is not how the night was supposed to go.
What?
You know what? Nothing.
No.
Nothing. Never mind.
Fine. You can stand here, sulking, driving yourself crazy imagining Nick's tongue in my mouth.
Ah!
Or you can go grab us some towels.
What do you need towels for?
Well, we agreed. Summer fun, right?
that's right.
Apparently,
Wouldn't be an 80s
summer
style
is
slasher
not
without this.
quite over.
Okay.
Oh, hey there. Just hanging out underwater like old Jason Voorhees and that one New Blood, I think. Yeah, wasn't he trapped underwater for that one? And then he came out. I couldn't
Found
find any towels.
No.
I guess you're gonna get all cold and shrivelly, aren't you?
Well, just give me a minute.
Look upstairs.
Upstairs? Where's that? Let's see if we can find a basement. Oh, tarot card. Oh man, wait, no, where was it? Let me go back. All right, now we're getting all of them. Oh, it's the stars. Stars in the night sky, beacons of light, dreams of hope, purpose, or a reminder of our insignificance, fear of despair. Trust in the light of the star, with it comes clarity and sometimes proof. All right. I couldn't find any towels, but I found these life jackets. They should keep us safe. What do we have here?
It's not long ago.
All right, a recent newspaper article about 2 hikers who went missing in these woods. As of the date of publication, they haven't been found.
Wonder if it was near here.
Let's see. All right, the North Kill Gazette, April 26, 2021. The search continues for Anne Radcliffe and Edward Benson, pictured above. Is that like the people in the intro? I don't really remember what they look like anymore. Already, only a couple hours in. But they weren't really hikers. Oh wait, no. The people in the prologue were probably those two who never showed up to this camp, because they were on their way to the camp, right? Let's see. Who were reported missing 4 months ago after they failed to return from a camping trip. Despite multiple thorough searches of the areas surrounding Northkill, authorities have been unable to uncover any evidence that the two hikers were ever there in the first place. Though a small number of conspiratorialists suggest their disappearance could be some sort of government cover-up. Oh boy, here we go. Most speculate that they fell victim to an animal attack, possibly a bear or a cougar. Local wildlife expert Helen Pratt, however, is certain that this isn't the case, as there are too many inconsistencies when compared with the history of documented attacks. Though it doesn't happen often, when a bear does attack a human, there are usually quite obvious signs left behind: blood, remains or torn clothes, and belongings. Does that need to be explained? Helen went on to suggest an alternative fate for the missing hikers. The local area could be treacherous if not properly traversed. It's far more likely that Benson and Radcliffe were washed into fast-moving rapids. The families of the missing pair, on the other hand, dismiss these speculations, adamant that Anne and Ed were experienced hikers who always prepared for any eventuality when out on the trails. They remain hopeful that Anne and Edward are still alive and well, and urge anyone who may have seen them to reach out and get in touch with any information they may have. All right. Maybe we can ask that old lady about them. Oh, no swimming without supervision. All right, let's, oh. Got a bag of something there. Red bag. Don't know what that is. I'll just assume they're peanut butter pops. Got another one over here, but let's see what this is.
Chackett and Thackett, huh? Oh, well, Chackett must mean Mr. H. Chris Hackett. Who the hell is Thackett?
I don't know. Faded camp photograph from the 1970s. According to the names printed below, two of the boys in the picture appear to be Hackett's. Yeah, who the hell is Thackett? All right. Oh. Got another bag of something good down there. All right, let's head upstairs. Well, make sure there's nothing over here. Just in case there are any other secret tarot cards or any other information we might want. I assume we're just kind of fenced in here, yeah. Oh, there is something right here.
Looks like somebody didn't put their oars away. Still wet.
Someone went out on the old canoe. All right, we can head upstairs now. Let's see. Now that I know this game is from a British dev, I keep noticing British English isms in the lore notes, which is kind of charming. Oh yeah, it's always fun. Yeah, I think last stream I noticed a few whilsts thrown around. which usually doesn't pop up in the old American English very often. Wait, nope, don't go downstairs. Don't go downstairs. All right, we got a map that we can't look at. All right, let's head on in. What do we have here? Common patterns. All right, it looks like we got a boat or a canoe. We got a paddle. Connecting line. Wow. This is some boating school, I guess.
God damn it. There's no towels.
None?
There's exactly zero.
0 towels.
What the hell?
Just get back down here, Jacob.
Well, you know, hold on. Let's check it one more time. You know, Jacob might have missed something. I guess not. Oh, towels. Thank you. All right, let's do, I guess, a quick check here.
What are these numbers?
A boathouse logbook, 12/3/2016. Okay, yeah. This is written in how dates are written everywhere else but America, I guess. So yeah, March 12, 2016, September 24th, 2017, November 3rd, 2019, and January 29th, 2021. Manageable but unsustainable. Sailing rules, reminder for counselors, keep all boats rinsed after use. Be vigilant, no swimming. We're gonna be breaking the swimming rules, I guess. Properly store boats to avoid damage. There's one that isn't stored out there currently. All campers must wear life jackets. Don't forget to pick a couple of those up, Jacob. If boats capsize, remove kids from lake immediately. Do not jump in after them. Sail over and retrieve from water. All right. All right, some binoculars. Oh. Hold on. I was taking a drink there. Oh, swimming. Oh, wait. This is Jacob.
Whoa!
All right. It's enough. Enough of that. All right. Oh, all right. Hey.
Whoa.
Whoa, indeed.
Someone up there?
No. No, there's not. How could...
I'm gonna go with probably everything's fine.
Yeah. Probably everything's fine. Oh. I guess we're gonna take him again. Probably, nothing else. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm assuming that's everything up here. Can't quite get over there. Alright, let's head back down to, what's her name? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It's always fine.
Okay, well, I guess we could just, like, drip dry, or you could shake it out doggy style.
Wow, you really know how to talk to a girl, don't you?
Well, Look, you can't just pretend that it didn't happen.
Oh, but I can, because you see, oh, help! Help! I'm drowning and I need a big, strong, not at all insecure man to come save me.
All right. Sure, we could be accusatory, but this option right here, cannonball, fuck yeah.
Okay.
What's this? A female in need? Fear not, fragile thing, for Hurricane Jake is here! Cannonball! Cold, cold, cold. Oh, cold.
Hurricane Jake.
It's not the promised land, but I'm sure this room is planned.
Oh, okay. Okay, now you're gonna get it. See?
Twitch!
Oh, stop being,
Yeah, we're gonna splash.
Attack!
Hey!
Uh-oh. Oh no, is Jake in danger? Jacob?
Dick move.
Hey, Mosquito. Welcome back. Haven't been here in a while. What's up? Nothing much. We are playing the Quarry, 80s style, and mostly as Nimrods. I don't think a Nimrod would be sentimental, so I guess we'll flirt. We're pretending this is the 1980s.
Look, check this out.
Okay.
Take a picture of me. Yeah, for your, little subscribers or whatever. Top 10 guys who will keep you satisfied at summer camp.
Oh, so I get 9 more?
What?
What? All right, bye. See you later. Wait. I thought you said Nimdoc for a second, had intense flashbacks to I Have No Mouth, but I Must Scream. Yes, we're playing the Quarry as, was Nimdoc the Nazi doctor? Like, oh my god. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Emma!
Jacob, over here!
Yeah,
Did you
yes
hear
he
that?
was. Okay.
What?
I remembered. I
It
remember
was
correctly.
like a scream! And it sounded like Abby, but not the good kind of scream.
I can't hear you.
Okay, look, just hold on. I'm gonna go check it out.
What?
No, she can't
Seriously?
swim. She can't swim without supervision. The sign said. Oh well. I guess we'll see what's I have a mouth and I will scream. That is correct. All right, we're back at the fire pit. I guess we're playing as Ryan.
That was some mighty fine social disruption there, Kaylin, I have to say.
Ah, or was it just the nudge that Abby needed?
You're an evil genius.
Who do you think is gonna make the first move? Nick or Abby?
Ooh, good cue.
Good
My bet's on
cue.
either.
I don't know. Nick's got the beast in him.
If by beast you mean some sort of mild-mannered baby deer.
Hey, don't let that cute, preppy aesthetic fool you. It's like a steel barbecue grill under that shirt.
So, you noticed that too, huh?
So, what do you guys want to do now?
We can keep playing.
Yeah? Just the three of us?
All right, Dylan. Truth or...
Truth or Scream?
It sounded like Abby.
It's my favorite
Oh my
version
gosh.
of that game.
We gotta help her.
Wait, where did it come from?
This way. Come on.
Oh no, Truth or Terror?
Abby!
That's a better name.
Help! Please! Nick! Help him!
We're gonna be impatient. What happened?
What happened?
That's
Abby,
impatient.
what happened?
Well,
Brian!
maybe.
We gotta know what...
She
For
needs
him.
help. Give her a second. Go after Nick. Go!
Oh, this guy's voice acting, like, yeah, he doesn't have like a lot of energy. All right, yeah, we're gonna be assertive. We're going into danger because we are playing Nimrods.
Okay. I got this.
That shotgun's got a hell of a spread. Be careful.
It's time for unenergetic badassery. Let's go.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, that aside, I like a lot of the lines in this seem like first takes, and I don't know if it's great voice acting overall, but I like it. I like the weird issues with it. Definitely a good B movie vibe. Take shortcut or follow path. Taking the shortcut never works out, so let's do that. All right, we did it. I don't know. Well, we're dedicated to the shortcut, I guess. Okay, Nick is still kind of alive. Oh, well, Blood Boy's here. No need to shout.
Stop! Stop! I'll shoot!
Aw,
Shit, dude.
we made that guy sad.
Oh, not.
Funny thing is, I gotten used to Ryan's line reading, so it seems normal to me now. But yeah, he's definitely weirdly flat. Yeah, I got pretty used to it yesterday. A lot of it sounds pretty damn good, but that one lad is just a bit too off for me. Yeah, he is kind of low energy, but yeah, it's fine. That guy just didn't care. He looked insulted more than anything else. Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah, I don't think we did any damage to that guy, really.
Fuck.
naked girl waiting for you back there, Jacob. What are you doing?
No reason to call out. Just keep quiet. Oh, I should have though for Nimrod. Oh, well, we're saying hello anyways, so. Oh no, Jacob. What did you get yourself into?
Shit!
Wow, I don't think I'd be able to do that. Oh no, Blood Boy. Well, we don't want to seem weak, right? So let's just go all out. Let's threaten this guy.
Who the fuck are you?
What a threat.
Fuck you, you fucking asshole!
Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you doing? God, son of a bitch! What are you doing? Shh, quiet.
Oh, are these guys like actually helpful? Maybe it's like those
Helps if you close your eyes.
Oh, what are you doing? Shh, stop! Help! Help!
Tastes bad, don't it? It's for your own good. Where you off to now, girlie?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, like maybe it was them who were hunting like the monsters. Oh, hey, we get to see the old lady again. We finally found a couple tarot cards.
Seems like just a blink and you're back to see me again.
Yes, aren't you happy? We found two.
So,
we found
then,
two.
What have we got? It's the star. Stars. Stars in the night. Sky. Beacons of light. Dreams of hope, purpose, or a reminder of our insignificance. Fear of despair.
I already read this.
Trust in the light of the star. With it comes clarity. And sometimes truth. The tower. Jump free of your troubles. Fight or flight. That's the question we all ask ourselves, but
I like read
often
this
when
in
we've
the
been out of
menu.
danger, we're still faced with certain peril. Watch your step. It could be your last.
Well, I'm not looking for any of these tarot cards. That was no help whatsoever.
Remember, there's always more than meets the eye. Would you like me to show you?
Oh, well, we haven't had this option before, so I guess we can see more just to see what that is.
Yes. Good. But I can only delve deeper into one possible future. So which is it? Choose.
Well, the tower looks pretty explosive, so I guess we'll take a look at that one.
Back to it then.
Oh.
Back to Hackett's Quarry.
Yes.
Back to Hackett's Quarry you go.
Back to Hackett's Quarry.
The fun you'll have.
Yes. Oh, is she the hag of Hackett's Quarry? The hag of Hackett's Quarry. Oh my God. Little did we know Big Boy Larry was trying to help us all along. Yeah.
I don't even know what it was. It was so fast, and there was a hunter, and it was just.
Oh, Abby. Here.
What?
Oh, try drawing.
Drawing what?
Can you draw what attacked you?
Okay. Slow. Nick, hey, buddy. Can you tell us what happened?
Animal attacked. Where's Abby?
He's super out of it, man.
We need to know what happened.
Right. There was a guy there, but there was some kind of animal.
The hell? What fucking kind of animal does this?
You know, perhaps we should have listened to David Arquette and just stayed inside.
Okay, dude, she's right over there.
Big claws, teeth right on top of me. I think it was a bear.
It wasn't a bear.
Full-size bear would have crushed him. There's no way.
I thought we don't get bears around here.
No,
Oh, fuck. Look at that.
Oh, shit.
That black stuff? That's infection. It's spreading. This is bad. This is really bad, dude.
Oh, that's quick. Let's just dive in. We don't know what we're doing.
Sorry.
Yeah. Let's do it. We're doing medicine here. Yeah. Jam that W in that leg.
You're okay. It's okay.
Fuck, that hurt.
Dr. Nick. Oh, Dr. Nick.
We should amputate.
Yes. Yes, we should.
We should cut it off before the infection spreads.
We should.
What?
Yes. Well, I'm disappointed in the options that there isn't one that says yes, let's do it. Let me catch up here. She seems so annoyed to be reading the cards, which is hilarious because she was annoyed for 2 chapters when I didn't find any cards. So the vision was someone gets killed on a zipline, I guess. Yeah. Don't go ziplining without proper equipment, kids. You'll never know when you'll die off screen. Yeah, I guess we'll have to look out for the zipline and not do that, even though ziplines are awesome. And we should always do it. Must have been one dedicated bear. Just chop off the leg. The ultimate Nimrod option. Reminds me of that scene, if anyone's seen The Ruins. One of the only things I remember about that is when they amputate, like, what was it, someone's leg with like a rock? That was fun. But sadly, we can only be dismissive or frustrated, so let's just call him an idiot.
You're literally an idiot.
Hey, I'm just trying to help.
He just needs a doctor. Proper medical attention.
And a shrink, too, probably.
Oh, poor Dylan.
I don't even know what I saw. Holy shit.
All right.
Hey! Got a gun! And I know how to use it! Sort of.
Sort of.
Brian, what if it's Jacob or Emma?
What if it's not?
Be careful.
I don't know. A Nimrod would go blasting, I think. Let's just do it.
Well, if you were aiming for a cluster of threatening branches, you sure showed them what's what.
It's a warning shot.
I just wanted to make sure nothing was coming after us.
Well, you certainly made sure to waste some ammo. Look, you can't hit shit with those shells unless you're right up at their grill.
Maybe I just wanted to scare them off.
Yeah.
So what? We're thinking it was just the wind or something?
Just the wind.
Still a little freaked out, you know?
Yeah, the wind. Let's go with that.
Great. Going with it. All right. So, Lodge is sounding pretty good right about now, yeah?
No, don't shoot, don't shoot!
I should have shot.
I'm here to save you. Holy shit. Nick. Is he okay?
Nick and Abby were attacked. In the woods.
Hey, does anybody have any dry clothes? I'm fucking freezing.
All our bags are still in the minivan.
Fuck, of course they are.
Yeah. Maybe we should ask about Emma.
Jacob, where's Emma?
Fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ. I left Emma on the island, and I told her I'd be right back.
But I forgot.
Ouch.
Wait, the island?
Yeah, why?
Well, no, I just thought I saw someone over there before.
Someone?
No, I don't know. It's probably nothing.
I left her out there alone.
Well, I think we're gonna head to the lodge.
Also, why are you covered in what I hope is strawberry jelly?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's blood. It was this guy with he had like a bottle thing. I don't know, dude. It's like a really long story.
Ew.
Yeah, no, it's super fucked up.
Well, we don't need any other explanations.
Excuse me?
Hey, I need this, okay? It's not safe out there.
Dude, we gotta protect Nick and Abby.
Yeah, and I need to save Emma, all right? She's out there alone.
You don't even know if she's in trouble.
You don't even know if you're in trouble.
Are you trying to piss me off?
No, I'm trying to save my girlfriend's life, asshole.
Yeah, I don't think she's your girlfriend, dude. What? Get...
Oh, we're fighting for it.
Fucking stop! We're in a real mess here, guys. You're acting like pricks, both of you.
Damn right we are.
Jacob, we're keeping this. Nick and Abby are injured. We need protection. There's someone around here.
What is that?
Sorry.
This is bullshit.
Make sure she's safe. If she's on the island, she's definitely fine.
And what, risk another run-in with Captain Deliverance? No thanks, okay? There's probably another boat by the zip line. Either way, I can make it to the island from there.
Oh, Jacob.
We need to get back to the lodge.
We can't
Try to get
use
help.
the zip line.
Ow, Nick can't walk properly. But yeah, I have an idea.
Let's see. With that spread, it might as well be a melee weapon. Normal shotguns don't do that. Yeah. He literally forgot about
See
Emma.
what tonight brings. Okay. Here's a
Casually
riddle for
covered
you.
in blood.
What's got 2 thumbs and is suddenly riding solo on a freaky island in the dark? This fool. Well, 1 thumb. 1 available thumb. Okay. And it was here, on a strange, uninhabited island, that this brave young soul found herself. Okay, full disclosure, I've suddenly found myself on a strange, tiny little island all alone with nothing to do but show you guys around. So, there's a treehouse over there. I'm gonna go and see if I can't dish out some of that sweet, sweet panoramic goodness.
All
Because
right.
here's the thing.
Let's do it. Oh,
Not
we're
that I
still
want to go back
talking.
because I don't. But even if I did, I can't, because then I'd look like the super needy one when he was the one who stormed off in the first place. God, you know what? Sorry, I'm venting. Well, explore venting. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. To the treehouse, fellow explorers.
Yeah, let's do it. All right, let's see. Jacob is great. He's such a convincing word that would be censored by Nightbot. Let's see. Wheelbarrow time. Well, I guess right now we're where's the tree house? Oh, I'm probably going up this way.
So this island is like an unexcavated part of the quarry that rewilded itself after it flooded into the lake. Pretty cool, huh? You know, when I was little, I used to think that islands just kind of would float in the middle of the water, kind of like an airbed. But I'm older and wiser now and realize that not everything's always as it seems. Kind of like how you thought you were just having a hot summer fling and then it turns into babysitting a big hairy man-child who's all sad because you don't want to go steady with him and write him love letters every freaking day. And while we're talking about it, you don't mind that we're talking about it, right? Why is it up to me to justify my feelings when he's the one who got all blah about it, you know? Oh, look. A metaphor in the narrative by mean of fork in the road. How fitting. Here's the big question. Do I take the high road, literally, and forget about it? Or do I continue on the path I'm on and keep ranting about my stupid dumb life? I guess since this isn't live, the choice is up to me.
All right, let's see. Wasting battery by using phone flashlight when you can see clearly. Yeah, she's not aware that I turned up the brightness. I'd say Nimrod. A Nimrod would definitely go up.
Okay, moving up in the world. Let's do this. Now you might notice the darling rustic vibes this walkway is radiating, and that's no accident. I don't know what y'all are doing with your walkways, but if you're not spending a full hour pulling a splinter out of a snotty kid's finger, don't you dare call it authentic. Don't worry, the kid was fine. I'm a good counselor, and what doesn't kill you will make you stronger.
Also, does she think she's live streaming here? Because there's no way they could have a good signal out here. Maybe this is for later. She did mention that it wasn't live, so she wasn't taking any, I guess, votes on the choice that we had to either go up here or go over there. I don't get it. Yeah, not live. Although, I suppose to be fair, maybe it helps out if you're like spooked a little bit, you know, talking.
This is where we're heading. Not too shabby. Well, literally is too shabby, but these views, oh man, you're gonna blow your tops.
Damn
There's
right
also
we
a
are.
zip line, which, I Guess you can watch me crap my pants on that thing. What the hell? I'm here, aren't I? I'm gonna carpe this DM so damn hard it won't know what hit it.
They really want me to
First,
take the
we
zip
gotta get
line.
there. And there's still so much to talk about.
Well, we're annoyed teens.
You know what Jacob's real problem is?
Yeah, what is
he
it?
He thinks he's starring in his own movie. He sees everything like it's happening to him.
Well, aren't you?
She says, recording her own reality show. Whatever. He wants to be with me because he thinks it'll make him happy, when I don't think he's even ever thought about what I want. Okay, that's not true. Honestly, I think I'm deflecting. I know he'll meet someone at college and forget all about me. Good for him. He deserves it. Maybe I should start going all freaky, clingy and stuff. Maybe that'll scare him off. Like show up at his house in a wedding dress or something like that. Low-key actually considering it. But hey, here I go again, trying to turn everything I do into some sort of dramatic experiment.
Do you want to be with him or not? Maybe I can't relate to high school people anymore, now that I'm way older than that. Let's see. All right, we're probably heading up there. I see the zip line. Let's see if there's anything over here. We got, there's another one over there. Everyone's got a coping mechanism, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Everyone's the hero of their own story. Except for when I'm in control. Everybody dies. Probably. Oh, I guess we'll see. So far, everybody's alive except for the people in the prologue.
Oh, look. Car keys.
Oh, yoink.
Police car keys. I think this might be one of those. I'm sorry, officer, I've no.
Let's see. These keys belong to the North Kill Police Department. What are they doing all the way out here on the island in the treehouse at Hackett's Quarry? I don't know.
Idea what you're talking about situations, so I'm just gonna go ahead and leave those right there.
No, take them. We're taking them. Pick them up. Fine.
And here we are, as promised, one extremely rickety and even more underwhelming treehouse. In another world, perhaps young Jacob and I would settle down here and play house together. Honey, I'm home. What's that now? I forgot the children's bedtime. Well now, that's a fine how do you do. Take it all in, folks. That's the summer camp experience right there. And, oh look, it seems somebody forgot to clear the place out. I guess one of the kids left their stuff, or maybe one of the guys back there.
Sorry, I thought the scene was gonna end for longer than that.
Did you hear that? Looks like we have a choice on our hands. Do we snoop through someone else's belongings? Or do we open the spooky trapdoor and die a horrible, painful death? There are literally no right answers.
See, now this is the hardest choice. One of my favorite parts of video games is looking through things and stealing, but opening the trap door to our death, I'm live. What do you all think? Should we go trapdoor, or bag? Trapdoor, death by trapdoor. All right. Let's go trapdoor. Let's fucking go. Maybe if we don't die, we can rummage through the bag anyways.
Goodbye, cruel world. The final curtain is calling, and there's no time for an encore.
Bye. Let's see. Emma died. Do you want to try and save her? We have 3 lives remaining. Should we use this? I mean, I was kind of enjoying her, having her own little cell phone TV show kind of thing. Why not? Why not? Do we like her enough to save her? I think she's all right so far. You know, it's fun giving Jacob some shit. I'm sure we'll have another chance to kill her or whatever. I don't know if I'll do this often, but I guess right now we'll use a life. Why not?
Take it all in, folks.
She's
That's
the most
summer
evil
camp
of the characters.
experience right
Let's
there.
save her. All right.
Oh, look. Seems somebody forgot to clear the place out. I guess one of the kids left their stuff, or maybe one of the guys back there. But I don't recognize this. Did you hear that? Looks like we have a choice on our hands. Do we snoop through someone else's belongings, or do we open the spooky trapdoor and die a horrible, painful
I like how
death?
literal and truthful it is. Like, I mean, she's not expecting it, but that really is a trap door leading to our death. All right, let's look through the bag.
Bag it is. And you know what? I'm putting some clothes on. This is all you're getting.
All right.
Fun.
Got some stuff.
Okay, so I think there's something up there. And it is not gonna make me jump, I can promise you that.
Oh, so we're gonna, okay. But now we have like something to defend ourselves
Goodbye,
with.
cruel world. The final curtain is calling, and there's no time for an encore.
Let's tase it. Yes, take photo. Wait. I know we're running, but we got a blurry close-up photo of Emma being attacked at the treehouse. Now everybody will believe us with our blurry close-up photo. We can put that on the internets and become famous, and then made fun of, and people will fight as to whether or not it's real or a hoax. No, don't use the zip line. let's try spraying it. There we go. Well, I guess we could start blocking the door. Oh, that's right, the window. Let's use bear spray. Now go for the trapdoor. All right.
Easy.
I got it. He's okay.
Yeah, this will make for a great Instagram story.
No, sorry. I'm really hungry.
We'll get you some food inside, okay?
Yeah. Oh man, I can eat a horse.
Well, I don't know if we'll be able to find you a horse,
Super pepper
but
spray
maybe
for
some
sure.
granola?
Oh, yuck! I hate granola.
All right. Well, that was well, I guess we'll take the tarot card. It's right there. What do we got? Strength. Strength can be. Oh well, I probably shouldn't be reading this because that's all the old lady does. But strength can be surprising, knowing one's own raw power, tapping into a previously unknown energy. I suppose there are forces at work within us all, and with one hand it gives, and with the other it could rip away. Wow. I'd say saving what's her name ended up. It was a little fun sequence. I think I like that more than just
This will
the
open the nurse's
straight up
station.
death.
Should be plenty of stuff in there.
Well, hopefully we can just get him cleaned up for now.
I'll get you something to eat.
Yeah, we're gonna be ripping off all the jaws in this game.
You and I are
Hey,
gonna
there's
find
a
a
bear.
landmine.
Oh, yeah. Isn't there one in Mr. H's office?
Yep. We'll come meet you.
Copy that.
Let's see. We'll be stupidly optimistic.
I really hope they're gonna be okay. Do you think that whatever's left in the nurse's office is gonna cut it?
Caitlin knows what she's doing.
Does she? I mean, she wasn't even supposed to be working at the nurse's office this summer. She only filled in because some other girl didn't show up.
It's better than nothing. Come on, let's go call for backup.
It's pretty weird to see this place so dead.
You never came down here at night while camp was in session?
What? No, did you?
A couple times, yeah. Where are you going?
I thought I just heard my name.
I didn't hear anything. I don't think Nick's injuries are as bad as we thought.
Should have amputated. Oh, we're going full paranoid.
We don't know that.
No, it's true. Caitlin said.
So all I'm saying is that we are not professionals, okay? We don't know. He could have rabies or something.
Amputate.
Way to be optimistic, man.
Amputate.
I'm just being
Amputate.
realistic.
We gotta call for help.
Ryan is
Who should I
losing
call?
hope. All right.
Mr. H?
The only number I got is to this phone.
Okay, then 911.
You mean 911? Who says 911?
What?
I don't know.
What?
Anyway, yeah, but like, what should I ask for?
911.
Like, police, ambulance.
Huh.
Oh my god. That is amazing. I love some of the dumb dialogue in this. Oh my god. 911. Yes, I also want another chance to amputate. I love these two, yes. These two together are pretty fun. Yeah, it's like me calling 112. Let's see. Determined, call the cops. I don't know. I don't think we should involve the cops here. They'd probably end up killing us. So we'll just do whatever Curious is.
Well, do you need to specifically ask for an ambulance, or can you just say, like, help, help?
So they'll say 911, what's your emergency? And I'll say, help, help. My friend may have been attacked by a bear, or maybe not a bear, but definitely an animal with teeth. And we're not sure how many there are out there right now, or how smart they are. So they may be mounting an attack on us right now. So just like send a whole bunch of ambulances just to be sure.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
It is good.
Okay.
And good.
What's wrong?
911. What's your? We're gonna. You sure you didn't hang up?
Well, did you hang up?
How could I have hung up?
I don't know. You know, maybe you slipped and hung up or something.
Do you know how phones work?
Yeah, of course.
Real phones, not cell phones?
Do you know how phones work?
Oh my god. This is amazing.
Okay, well, you broke it.
I did not.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm on the wrong one.
So this phone's a no-go. No one has signal. Is there anywhere else in the camp that has a landline?
Well, not a landline.
What?
The radio hut has some old broadcast gear.
Where you do your announcements?
Where I curate my sweet summer jams, yeah, and where I do the PA announcements. It has some old equipment there. I think we could probably rig something up and get a message out.
All right, yeah. Let's head over there and
All
see
right.
if we can contact
I'm
somebody.
gonna hit pause here because I want to say something. I'm going to have to walk a very fine line between playing Nimrod and wanting to keep these guys alive, just so they can have these conversations. Because it is the best.
Put that back, Dylan.
No. Let's see. Yeah, let's go full aggressive.
You gotta be fucking crazy if you think I'm gonna go out there without something to defend myself.
That's
It's
aggressive.
more of a safety concern.
Oh, do you think I'm gonna shoot my eye out?
Or your whole head.
Don't be a dick, man. I know how to use this.
We do.
Okay.
It's probably the weather.
The weather.
What weather, Ryan?
Maybe it was the bears.
Bear. And why does everyone blame everything on bears? Okay, so for the sake of argument, what if that bear that cut our phone line and just cut out all the power, what if that bear is waiting for us out in the hallway?
Fair point.
Thank you.
We should probably tell Caitlin that we're going to the radio hut. They're probably freaks.
Yeah, okay, yeah, let's go.
Oh my god. Yeah, we should probably
This is
leave that
amazing.
to Caitlin.
All right, let me Catch up here. Send ambulances only. See the medical professionals fight the hyper experiment. Let's see. We saw earlier that Dylan was kind of like the camp administrator, so it makes sense that he would have made radio announcements. That's correct. He's trying to 360 the bears. Let's see. Yeah, give her your gun.
Well, maybe we should just leave her with your gun.
I'm a much better shot than you.
You
man.
don't know that, okay? I might be an amazing shot.
Yeah, not with me in control.
I might be.
Not with me
Just
in control.
give her your gun.
But I want the gun. All right, so should we give her the gun or keep the gun? I mean, we got someone who is a better shot, I suppose. Maybe we should spread the guns around. However, you've never seen anyone keep the gun. All right, we're keeping it.
No, fuck that. I'm keeping it.
Dude, if those hunter guys come back, she's basically a sitting duck in here. You're being really selfish right now. It's not a good look on you.
No, I'm just being safe.
I can't believe you're being such an asshole right now.
Look, you don't tell me what to do, man, okay? I'm sorry, but it's not gonna happen.
What are we even talking about? Just give her the gun. We don't need it. We already have a gun. Fuck.
Give her yours.
Dude, why don't you just give her your gun?
I can't believe you're being such an asshole.
Right back at you, Buster.
Seriously? Is this worth fighting for?
No, not with your argument.
Oh, okay, so now you just want to win the fight. Not cool, man. Not cool.
But I want the gun. Oh, Ryan doesn't like this side of us.
Am I interrupting something?
No.
Chin up, big guy. I wouldn't really know what to do with it, okay? I trust you.
Oh, well, I guess it doesn't really matter then. All right.
Oh, thank you so much, Dylan. You're so generous and handsome. Yeah, no
We
problem.
just
Don't
upset, what's his name? Murica, that's right. Gunfights, my god. Yeah, the game really doesn't want you to do it. No reason to panic. Let's just take our time here, make sure we do it right. Just slow and steady wins the race, after all. No, we don't need to speed up. No, no. I'm gonna get her killed again, I feel. Yeah, all right. right. We survived that. Very good. Who needs guns anyway? Melee is more fun and more personal as well.
Oh, good to see you.
Hello.
Good to see you. That time again, is it?
Apparently. I only found one.
Strength. Strength can be surprising. Knowing one's own raw power, tapping into a previously unknown energy. I suppose there are forces at work within us all. And with one hand it gives, and with the other it could rip away.
Wow.
As always, there's more to see. And as always, the choice is yours.
Well, I guess we'll take a look.
Would you like to see more?
Sure, why not? Let's see what we should avoid, even though we didn't really avoid any, Okay, so I guess, did we end up killing Blood Boy?
Goodbye again. I'll leave you with this. Remember who your friends are. Remember who's looking out for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really feeling that Lance Henriksen and Blood Boy are probably hunting the monsters, not specifically trying to attack us. Like the game made us feel like they were, you know, stalking us or whatever. Don't hurt Larry. Yeah, I don't want to hurt Larry.
Hey, I couldn't find anything to eat. The kitchen's pretty cleaned out. Oh shoot, I left my bag.
Everybody's leaving their
I brought
bags somewhere.
That was... Fuck. I don't even know what happened. It was all just a blur.
How are you feeling?
Remember, everybody, Jacob thinks this guy is French. I'm all right.
I'm okay. I'll be okay. Thanks to you.
No, I just helped a little. It was all Caitlin and Ryan.
You're here with me. That helps.
All right, they're off to find a radio or something.
What's with the,
we found another in Mr. H's office, so just in case.
What happened to the lights?
Not sure. Any better?
I'm doing okay. Kinda.
I sure could go for an amputation, though.
Phone's dead. They're gonna try to send out an SOS or something. We're holding down the fort.
Speak up.
Did anybody else hear that?
Shh.
I thought you said Dylan and Ryan already left.
Stay here. I'll check it out.
Don't go. It's dangerous. That would be the smart thing to say. Plus safety in numbers, but we'll do the other one. We'll do a little Nimrod stuff. Like, go. We'll be fine. You got it.
We'll be fine. Just be careful.
Stay alert.
All right. Now that we have no weapons in the room. Yeah, so the game pretty much forced us to make sure Caitlin has a gun at this part. Yeah, looks like it. We blame everything on bears. Me and my homies hate bears. It's all the fault of bears. There's no monsters in this game. It's all bears. Is there a bear back there? I bet there is. Bears upstairs. Bears under those tables. They're everywhere. All right, no reason to shoot him. Oh, okay, that was for hiding. All right. Well, as long as we're not attacking him. No, that's just a bear, man.
No sign of him.
When you find them, flood them. And keep me posted, Bobby.
That's kind of vague. Oh, fuck. Well, we lost our gun, so we can pretend
so
that
this
the boys
may not
kept
be like
a
the best
gun.
time per se, but like.
What?
Yeah, so like I was just.
Yeah,
thinking
he
about, like,
literally
the start of
just
summer
took it.
when
I
we first met
succeeded in
and
the
started
QuickTime
camp
event.
and,
I got the green.
Like now that summer's over and is that like the last time we're gonna see each other?
Yeah, he just took the gun. He took
Sorry,
that shot
Nick,
like a
what are you
champ
saying?
earlier. All right. I am going to use the restroom really quick. We'll just keep the choice right there. Y'all can think about the decision here. I will be right back in like 30 seconds, a minute. Yeah. All right. Be right back. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay, that guy definitely isn't malevolent if he just grabbed our gun instead of shooting us. Yeah, he kind of seemed a little like surprised that he got it. I'm still on edge with him. He does pour some blood into people's mouths. What if he's turning people into the hyper AIDS skinless bear lads? Yeah, maybe. A scent masking thing. Yeah, the scent masking thing I thought of at first with Jacob during that encounter. And it's clear that he let him go, you know, like maybe we shouldn't have run. Like Lance Henriksen's being a little like cryptic with like, oh, make sure you blood him. And, you know, one could take that like, oh, does that mean kill him? But yeah, maybe when we get the option again, maybe we should fail hiding or whatever and see what happens. And if they do kill us, we could always rewind. We do have the 2 lives left also. Should we be insecure or confident? I still feel a bit sus about the man. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's the game. They're kind of being vague. Yeah, let's say, don't worry about Caitlin, worry about me.
Hey, don't worry about Caitlin, she's tough.
I know. I'm sorry, Nick. I'm just distracted. Let's just get through the night, okay?
Let's see. If he wasn't malevolent, he wouldn't be needing to do things so secretively. He could just knock at your door like the neighborly man. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is, if there will be an explanation as to why they're being so secretive, or if it's just like, oh, we're making a horror game, so we'll just be vague with the writing. Let's be bitter for fun.
You're hard to read.
Very bitter.
Wait, what?
You're not even listening, are you?
Yeah.
No, I
Wow.
Yeah.
Didn't think I was that boring.
You are.
Gosh, you're hurt. I just want to make sure we're safe, okay?
Oh, we made Abby feel guilty.
We've died. We've died.
It's okay, I got this.
Well, for as many QuickTime events that I'm actually succeeding at, I'm making everybody upset with everybody.
Oh my god.
What happened? Jesus, where's the gun?
We gotta get out.
No, we have to hide.
I guess let's just hide. If we're thinking that this guy isn't dangerous, although I guess if we just ran by him and he didn't do anything, who knows? But he was like right outside the door. Where were we gonna go? Oh wait, actually, I wanted to see what was gonna happen. That's right.
Gotcha, girlie.
We're gonna miss it. We're gonna miss it.
Whack-a-mole.
She's mine!
We're gonna miss it. We're not doing it. right. Well, he's still alive. He's still alive. All right. We didn't kill him. Okay, so like failing QuickTime events doesn't necessarily mean you'll die, is what I learned from that.
Oh yeah, yeah. It used to be more of a actual radio station, actually.
Oh, fuck, I'm bad at
It
English.
is still
Hey, I
technically,
speak
but
English
nobody
and I'm
brings
also
their
bad at
radio
it.
to camp anymore.
Yeah.
It's weird actually that there used to be kids with their radio and their portable CD player and everything, and
yeah,
nowadays everything we need is on the phone. But Mr. Hackett takes it on the first day at camp.
Our boy Dylan is pretty strong from the infection. Yeah, he might got one of those Resident Evil viruses.
So is that something like that you want to go into?
Camp radio?
No, like DJing or music or something.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like music, but I think I want to major in quantum physics.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. Good use of the hint. Yeah.
Science guy.
Oh yeah. I mean, you know, not here.
Yeah. Otherwise, I probably would have ended up killing that guy. Any tarot cards?
I'm sorry. I'm so completely fascinated by this. What do you mean by not here?
Not here at camp. I do that at home, and then here I
You're a wise cracking smartass.
That's a little harsh, but
No?
Okay, so maybe I was a little nervous when I arrived in an uncomfortable social situation, and I overcompensated a little bit by making a bunch of jokes.
You played into it.
Yeah, I mean, people kind of enjoyed the blasé Dylan.
And do you enjoy the blasé Dylan?
Not yet, like, you know, whatever, man. It's pretty cool. It's fine. I like Dylan.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Dylan. I'm Ryan. Well, actually, let's get the fuck out of here, Ryan.
Yeah, I like him. That makes a lot of sense.
All right, continuing on. Well, I'm gonna go over here. It looks like we got a sign. Oh, the shooting stars thing. We saw that earlier. Anything down here? Looks like there might be some bear trap.
Whoa.
Clue discovered. This bear trap definitely wasn't there over the summer. At least it can't hurt anyone now. Well, shame that we don't have that to protect us from the evil forest bears
That
are
could really
attacking
take your
us.
hands off.
What is this doing at a kid's summer camp?
I don't know, man. It wasn't here over the summer. I mean, if it was, then we would have noticed that, right?
Well, whatever it was trying to catch, you can't now.
Probably should set that back up, but all right, let's continue on. Anything up here? No. Looks like we still don't have access to the pool, which is very disappointing. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm confusing the names, damn it. Well, I should have looked up a bit on the game first. Oh, that's okay. I'm mostly confused at times too, you know. I guess that goes with like any like movie like the Friday the 13th series. All right, we got a clue. Though this is a novelty signpost, it also acts as a chilling reminder that Hackett's Quarry really is a long way from anywhere. I know, 2,000 something miles from Death Valley. What are we gonna do? What are we going to do? Yeah, I can't go for a midnight swim. Yeah. Generic names for generic kids, even if I do really like some of them. Like, I like these two bickering. You know, I like Jacob. I miss when these crazy kids were singing about peanut butter pops, so I want more of that. Oh, the stinky vial again.
Oh, what in the name of voodoo doo-doo is this?
Voodoo doo-doo. Hey, you should get your gun out. Let's see, this one is open. So let's take a look in here. I think we were in this one earlier in the game, actually. Yeah, oh yeah, room 10, I remember that up there. Yeah, we saw that. All right, can't go further. Can you use that vial in the tree for something? That's not a hint. I genuinely don't know. I guess we could try running back there to see if we have an option to pick it up again. I remember earlier in the game, I think when we were controlling one of the women, maybe Abby, we looked at it and it was like, ew, this smells gross. And we weren't able to do anything else with it. Oh, tarot card. All right, the devil, without restriction, like a shadow torn from one's corporeal form. Pay close attention and act before the demon's unleashed. Each of us have one, even those who are pure of heart and say their prayers by night. All right, we got a tarot card. Sorry. Yeah, it looks like we can't do anything with it again. And yep, we got the Jacob plus Emma for Ever, and Ever is scratched out, so it's Jacob plus Emma for Summer only. Summer love. Yeah, it's just because the game calls your attention to it multiple times. Yep. I should probably be used to that from Madison, in which you'd like look at something and then you had to separately like pick it up after that, like an item, which I found kind of annoying because I'm used to games just like the first time you click on it, you just pick it up. And then maybe look at it like in the inventory or whatever. All right. Well, let's take a look around outside first, see if we get any more tarot cards. I guess they are pretty useful, and then we can gauge if we want to listen to oh, the Hermit. All right. Here we have the Hermit. With the Hermit comes isolation, loneliness, but reflection too. Perhaps, given some thought, the Hermit who gives chase can guide you to safety, but that all depends on your actions, not his. Yes, perhaps our big boy is the Hermit. Oh, okay, can't squeeze through there. Yeah, we have a couple things over there. Let's just check around here real quick. All right, doesn't seem like much of anything. All right, well, before we have a sit and chat with you, we'll take a look at this. Claw marks. Large, jagged claw marks on the wall of the radio hut. Bears. Little did we know the vial is the hyper man bear repellent. Yes, we should probably take it, but all right, we got some pics. Hey, look at these cool, sweet pics I took.
All good?
Yeah, we're all good. We looked around. It's fine.
All good?
We got a couple tarot cards. We got our bear claw pictures. Let's head on in.
Oh, this place is kind of a dump, huh?
Okay, when I was a camper here, it was barely working.
Barely
it hadn't
working?
been used for years, and it took me a really long time, actually, to get this place cleaned up and looking the way it is. So, I'm sorry if it's not up to your standards, but I've been putting in a lot of TLC.
Okay.
All right, calm down.
All right.
Anything over here we can use?
Barely.
The power tools? No. That's Mr. H wanted more storage, so it's kind of how he lets me keep the station going.
Gotcha. So, how far does it go?
Oh, well, it was designed just to broadcast to the PAs around camp for announcements and to, you know, portable radios and whatever. So, I think the range is about a mile.
All right, that's all we need. Yeah, all right.
How do you even know
We'll
all
be
this stuff?
nice. We'll be nice.
I just kind of picked it up.
For now. For now.
The technical stuff has always been a little hard for me to get a handle on.
Well, if you like, I could show you the ropes.
Like a class?
Yeah, it's easy. Like climbing.
Sign
Good
me
old
up,
climbing
teach.
class.
Anyways, this thing's gonna need a bit of a power up, but that's where this comes in.
I don't know. I feel like I'd probably do better
It's
at
supposed to be
radio
a signal
class
booster.
than
It's
climbing
kinda janky
class,
looking, but
actually.
It's worth giving a shot.
So, we can actually talk to people with this thing?
Radio?
Yeah, well, it's not a two-way radio, so, you know, we can talk, but then the best we can do is switch it over to the receiver and see if anyone broadcasts anything back, which is unlikely, but...
Well, I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah. So, what should I say?
Just, like, make it sound urgent.
Help.
Okay.
911. 911.
Hello, how's it going out there? This is, we need help. This is, we are counselors at Hackett's Quarry.
911.
Help,
and
help,
there's been
help.
a horrible accident, attack, some
Bears,
stuff bad
bears
here.
everywhere.
We need your help. There is a swarm of bears, and
bears.
they are everywhere.
They are,
and there's
they
these
are.
hunters too, and they seem to be shooting at the bears, but also at us, which is not good. And a few of our friends are hurt, and we are in desperate need of help. So please, there's
Help,
vicious
help.
bears, and we don't know what to do. So please. Come help us, SOS. This is an emergency. Save our ship. Come
Save
on
our ship.
down, please
Save
help us.
our ship. Save our ship. We're sinking.
Did I do good?
Too many
Is that-
bears on board.
Swarm of bears?
Yeah.
Herd of bears.
Yeah, I've heard of bears.
112, 112.
All right, I guess I should just like switch this over to the receiver and see if we get anything back.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna keep an eye out while you do all this techie stuff.
All right.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Help. Wait, no.
Help, the bears are swarming our ship.
Check it.
I got a ping on the radio, but no response. I'm gonna head to
Wait, did he say lodge?
the other counts.
I don't know. Hold on.
2 males on the radio shack near the cabins. Another couple unaccounted for.
Interesting.
Copy that. Out.
Well, it's clearly us, right? But let's say they might not mean us. Might be those other people using the radios. It might be a couple of bears in the other radio hut.
We can't be sure they were talking about us.
No, not us.
I don't know. It really, really sounded like they were.
But that's not possible, right?
Plus, there's a bear outside.
Shit.
So
they know where we are, man.
We can't stay here.
Shit.
Yes, we can. Let's stay here.
Hey, let's stay calm, okay? Let's go find Caitlin and everybody, okay?
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I told you. I told you guys. Come on.
There's something out
there. So fuck you. Should we be aggressive or apologetic? Should we be like, oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't sure? Should we just be like, fuck you? Let's see. The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. I thought the people that were broadcasting couldn't talk back. Yeah, they said that like they can't talk to us, but they can sort of talk themselves, so we could hear them. So it's kind of like not talking direct to one another, but you kind of can if you're hearing them, and then you can talk, I guess. I don't know. Why would you be aggressive in this situation? Because Nimrod. It's been a while since we've done the Nimrod thing. Let's do it.
Fuck you. I didn't know what I saw.
You saw something and you didn't think that you should fucking tell me?
I forgot. I mean, the
forgot,
guys came
man.
on the radio.
Ryan? Is it a bear?
I don't think bears can jump like that.
I think it's a bear. I haven't given up the dream.
What is that?
I mean, I guess there wasn't a reason to shoot.
Fuck.
What?
Caitlin, Abby, and Nick, they're coming up the path.
Oh, shit.
They're coming toward us. We gotta warn them. What about the PA?
Up top? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can tell them to hide or something.
Fuck, no. Oh, shit. Hold the button.
Caitlin, get into a building now. Do not come up here. There's an animal outside the radio hut. Just get into a cabin now. Go!
Oh, fuck, dude.
They're gone.
What now?
Yes, what now? You'd be surprised at how agile bears can be. They can climb trees with ease. Yeah, that's true. I mean, no reason they couldn't climb up this building or perhaps climb up a tree that was next to the building. It looked like there were trees pretty close by.
Okay, is there anything we can do?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's just an animal, right? I mean, maybe we can scare it off?
Well, yeah. I mean, if it has hearing like a dog, maybe we can play
Only
like
dogs
a really
have hearing.
high-pitched feedback loop and just blast it. And I mean, it would hurt like hell, but you know.
I guess let's give it a try. If it doesn't work, we could always shoot it.
Okay, come on, Dylan. Let's do this. Come on. It's almost.
Well, since we didn't take the Nimrod option to just shoot the bear, I guess we'll just be, hurry, come on, I can't wait all
hurry,
day.
let's go.
Everything is right. I did everything right. Oh, crap. I pulled the wire.
Uh-oh.
Fix it. I'll cover you. Do it now. Go, quickly.
You have to cut it off! Cut it off! Cut it off!
Yes, let's do it.
Shit! Fuck! Oh, okay. Just hang on.
Fuck.
Okay, now I'm thinking the creatures spread their whatever their disease or whatever they have to us, and the guys in the woods are actually good guys. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this up to y'all in chat. Do we amputate the arm with the shotgun or a chainsaw? These are both great, amazing options. A shotgun amputation or chainsaw amputation. We got the chainsaw right there, but we already got the shotgun in hand. Perhaps we could amputate with we got some screwdrivers up there. I got no clue. I've seen chainsaw. It's pretty much what you expect. The shotgun just seems messy. Not that the chainsaw is much better. Oh well, I guess I should say I'm not specifically looking for the good version of this. I just want to see the fun one y'all want to see. Like if we kill him, we can always, you know, unkill him. Chainsaw goes burr. All right. I guess we'll go, shotgun's fine. Shotgun's fine. And Dog Nozzle saw chainsaw before, so let's go shotgun. Let's amputate this. Oh. Wow.
The wire, get the wire, get the wire.
What? Achievement unlocked, just a flesh wound.
On it. Plug it into the thing.
Keep pressure on.
What do I do? What do I do? The button, the button.
All right.
Oh, he blew the speaker.
Maybe the shotgun would have worked a little better if I did it right away.
Nice work, Dylan.
It kind of moved up a little on the arm as I was waiting there for a few seconds, but who knows?
Oh, fuck my hand.
Right. Just hold on.
Oh, fuck my hand. Oh, that's right. Hold
Why
on.
did you do that?
You told me to.
Oh, it was a bad idea.
All right, we did it. We survived.
Is it safe?
Oh, how could you? Hey, come on. We had to do the shotgun amputation. I mean, we've seen enough chainsaw amputations in movies. It's about time the shotgun had a chance, I think. Maybe try to cover the handless arm and cloth? No? Okay, that is right. We don't need to do that. Honestly, I think this is not as bad an outcome as it initially seems, though poor Dylan is definitely in shock. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Are we
I don't
okay?
know. That thing's gone, but we heard those hunter guys on the radio.
What?
Picked up their walkie signal. They knew we were here.
Fuck, you get a message out?
I'm not sure anyone heard it.
Great.
Well, aside from the hunter guys.
What the hell was going on at... Oh my god! Dylan, what happened?
Oh, I'm okay. I mean, I'm not. But it doesn't hurt.
Okay, you're in shock. Holy fucking shit. Did that thing do this?
No. Well, sort of. Caitlin, where's your gun?
I lost it. One of the friendly locals wanted to say hi.
What the fuck?
Did she shoot at us?
What? Who's
Who's
this?
there?
Who the hell's this?
Who was she?
Should we follow her? Ah, shit, Dylan, what is that? Oh my god!
Is she part of the Larry gang? I don't know. Yeah, never mind, not anymore. All right, so things might be even more complicated. But let's just gaze up to the stars, taking the beauty of nature. We've earned it. We've survived so far. Abby's still hugging Nick for comfort. Come on, girl, you can do better. Very true.
Oh, you're back.
Okay.
Looks like that's one less vermin in the world.
I guess.
Let's take a look once more. The devil. Without restrictions, like a shadow torn from one's corporeal form. Pay close attention and act before the demons unleashed. Each of us have one. Even those who are pure of heart and say their prayers by night. Here we have the Hermit. With the Hermit comes isolation.
Our fortune teller lady is delighted
But
that we're back this
reflection,
time. Not sure if that's a
too.
good sign, though. Who knows?
Perhaps, given
Who
some
knows?
thought, the Hermit who gives chase can guide you to safety. But that all depends on your actions, not his. I want to show you more. Would that be all right?
Yeah, someone died and she got instantly happier. Yeah, like, wasn't that the deal also with, like, was it like a dude in Until Dawn between the chapters? And then, like, the, whoever that was, like, in those Dark Pictures anthology games, that guy had, like, a name, like the caretaker, the fucking janitor, or whatever he was called. I don't remember. They seem to be happy when people die. Well, I mean, yeah, we'll see more.
Two futures to see, but only one can be seen. Make your choice.
The curator, yeah, that makes more sense than the janitor. All right, so the devil or the hermit? I mean, like, the hermit sounds like it would be, oh, you know, maybe the people in the woods are helping us. But now I don't know what was up with that lady, and she got shot. We got the devil, and that sounds like we might find out someone we think could be good might not be good. Yeah, it's a choice for sure. You have no guidance here. Let's devil. Let's rock.
We spend so much time looking
Okay.
toward the future. It's easy to forget that the past holds secrets too. Worth remembering that. So it's goodbye again. I'll be here. I'll wait for you.
I'll wait for you. Time to commit a bit of exorcism. Was that a clip of Nick getting decapitated? I don't know, like a head was flying around. I had a hard time kind of seeing that or understanding what I was seeing.
Emma!
Someone's head was definitely rolling around.
Fuck!
Oh yeah, that's right. There's this old lady out here too.
Emma, is that you?
No, that's probably not Emma. We might be able to rewatch the hint clips in a menu if it's like the Dark Pictures game. Oh, maybe tarot. Oh, replay vision. Okay, so we're the lady, and we pick up the thing, and then we get decapitated, right? Okay, so we don't pick up the thing, I guess. I'm just gonna keep replaying it. Nah. I guess it's Abby watching Nick get decapitated. Like, it looks like Nick is... It still looks like her to me. I think Abby's the one who's getting decapitated. Yeah, there she was. Yeah, that's her. All right. So I guess if we're in that scene, don't pick up the board. I guess. Is Nick the decapitating one? I don't think so. Y'all are gonna make me watch this a million times. Nick is just hanging. That looks like some kind of bald guy who's decapitating her. Or something. He will turn into the hyper bear. That's my prediction. All right. You might be right. If we're talking bears, they have similar hair. It's a bad one, but it's a prediction. Hey, that's all we have to go on. I think bears is still the correct thing. So did we go up or did we? What direction did we come from? Did we come from down here? Yeah. Okay. I guess we must have. Can we look around out here? No, I guess not. All right, I guess we got to go up. No? Oh, there you go.
Yeesh. I'm gonna fall off this.
Nope. Probably wouldn't be good. You might hurt yourself, I suppose. Save Jacob, please. I'm trying.
Well, that bodes ill. Fucking hell.
All right. Oh, a free camera. All right, we got a memory card from a broken and dirty camera lost in the woods.
Maybe there's something on here.
Maybe. All right. Wait, do you got pockets and them there underpants? Where did you put it? Jacob, where did you put the memory card? Oh no, not the prison pocket. Oh my god. All right, we are back on land. Oh, we got a justice card. Justice, an eye for an eye, not exactly in some cases, but cause and effect, actions and consequences. There's a balance to everything, and we all play a part in making sure the scales aren't tipped. Any little clues or anything back this way? Doesn't seem like it. All right, I suppose not. All right, we'll head back over here. Looks like we might have another zip line. Yeah, this way, run. Let me, what was, the tower? No, it looks like that was one of the ladies with the zip line. Let's, okay, so that was like a panicked zip line thing that we weren't panicking. Okay, so I guess it would be okay for him to take the zip line.
Oh my God! God, Emma! Ah, Jesus Christ!
Oh, well, that looked like, okay, so that looked like her in the panicked zip line thing, so I guess we should still be careful with that. Oh my God, you scared me.
Oh, fuck my life. Okay, you scared me.
Jacob.
You okay?
I guess you could call it that. What the fuck is going on?
Look, I don't know, okay? Some, like, bear attacked Nick and Abby back there.
Yeah, me too, but it definitely was not a bear.
What? Who? When?
Why?
Sorry, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, barely. I mean, the thing that attacked me at the treehouse was like...
What? It was like what, Emma?
like out of a horror movie.
Okay, well, it was probably just like a bear trying to defend itself, you know?
Oh, don't be a dick. You know it wasn't a fucking bear.
No, you're right. You're right. And now we have these fucking the hunters running all over the place. So that's a fun new wrinkle. They did this to me.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah, well, it's not mine.
Got quite the funky bouquet. No offense.
Okay.
Okay, we've got to get out of these woods.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
You know, Jacob, you don't have to be a dick about literally everything.
Hold on one second. Do that. All bears are dickheads. That is true. All right. Well, we'll be shit sorry.
Shit. Okay. You know what? You're right. Okay. You're right. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're so annoying.
Oh my God. Can we please not do this right now? Okay. Seriously.
No good options
I literally
here.
came looking for you as soon as I heard there was something out here.
Or things, like plural.
Wait, really?
Haven't seen this confrontation between these two? Oh, interesting. All right, we're running. I got got my hand on the keyboard, ready for a QTE. Yep, definitely a bear. Definitely a normal bear. Sorry! I'll come back for you! All right, let's hide. We can do the breathing thing, I'm assuming. We've been all right at the breathing thing so far. Oh. Yeah, he kind of came back around there. Shoot. I might have to use a life here. Oh, okay. All right. No. Oh, because we have that thing on us, so he can't smell us. Okay, so now I'm thinking the hunters are good. Ah, fuck! Ooh, Bear Trap City.
Ah, fuck! Ah, shit!
Ouch. Oh, pull free or pry open. Let's see. He did not have to give away his position, but did anyway. Nice. I guess we'll try to pry it open. I don't know.
Fuck! Shit!
Yeah, pulling it may make your leg go bye-bye. That's what I was thinking too.
Look, you could.
Is that Lance? Lance Henriksen. All right. There's no way pull yourself free could possibly work, right? I have no idea. I mean, yeah, other than pulling your trapped foot off or whatever, I guess. I don't know.
Is she like one of those hunter dudes?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
There's no time here for compassion. We're rational.
Should we do something?
What can we do? She's dead.
I mean, with the body.
What, you want to eat it?
Hackett.
Mr. H's daughter? I thought she went home with her brother.
Kaylee. Yeah. I thought so too.
Oh man, we got David Arquette's daughter dead.
Oh man, poor Kaylee.
Nick.
You smell so good.
What? Yeah, we're gonna intervene on that.
You all right there, bud? Maybe dial it back a bit, huh?
Fuck off, Caitlin.
I think he's
Ow.
turning. I think he's turning.
Nick, what do you...
Taste you.
Hey!
Come here.
Ugh, Nick, what the hell? Ugh, get off!
Anyone want to help out here?
Watch out! I said get off! Nick?
Are you okay? I just wanted to
calm down. All right. Let me see here. Oh. Just stop spamming caps. I still gotta fix that. Yeah. Nightbot has been on everybody. Apologies. I did think I went into the settings, so it should be more lax on some stuff like emotes, but I didn't even think about checking like caps. Let me see. All right, so I'm thinking damn you, Nightbot. Yeah, I should just see about adding y'all names to like exemptions or something, if I can actually ever remember. So okay, we have the two options: help Nick or comfort Abby. So I'm thinking help Nick would get us attacked because he's clearly turning. So we're gonna comfort Abby.
Hey,
Sorry,
hey,
Nick.
It's okay. You're okay.
I got you.
What did I do?
Yeah, Nick's unhinged for sure.
I don't know.
He's so cold.
Okay.
Maybe there was some of
let's get him in
that
the pool
bear
house. Dry him
poison
off.
in the pool. Give the man a Snickers bar, Jesus.
Just try to rest.
I'm sorry.
Quit moving so much. It's pretty clean from what I could tell. I mean, it's not bleeding. But you need to see a doctor. Look, this is all I've got left from the nurse's station.
Ooh, fun.
You better
right.
hope we find you some real help before they wear off.
Time for some pills.
We need to be keeping a record of everything that happens. For the police.
Yeah. Dead girl in the pool needs some explaining, huh?
Easy, man.
You
And
did
then
it.
photos, whatever we can. I've got a funny feeling the cops are not going to want to believe any of this crazy shit unless we've got some hard proof.
He definitely
Now on.
is, but we need to
If
figure
you
out
got
how
your
to get
phone
everyone
and you see
else
something, take a
away
photo
from him
or video or
safely.
whatever.
Gun.
Yeah. You okay over there, Abby? Look, why don't you look around and see if you can find anything to help make Nick more comfortable?
Yeah, step away from Nick, please. Hey, you doing it? Yeah, nope. Not interacting with Nick. All right. Hey guys, got anything? No. All right. They don't want to talk to us. Anything in the toilet that would help Nick? I guess I should just check these for any tarot cards, I suppose. A whole bunch of nothing. Alrighty. Got some posters on the wall, at least. I get really get closer. Preventing injuries. Don't forget your first aid kit. Have lots of water on hand. Make sure your campfire is clear of hazards. like broken glass or sharp rocks. Never underestimate an injury and remember to stay positive. Also, we can add on that a quick amputation can be done with a shotgun. Let's see, danger, no lifeguard, no swimming. Someone should have told that lady who's in the pool right now about that. It's true, there was no lifeguard on duty. All right, looks like a shower, nothing in there. Another one, no tarot cards or anything. Oh, there's one, the moon. Let's see, the moon, how poignant, tonight of all nights. To harness your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life. Let's see, Dylan just chugs the pill bottle. Under the circumstances, can't blame him. Yeah, that's true. I'd be chugging those painkillers also. Where is the stay away from the bear swarms? Yeah, that should also be added to the list for sure. All right. There's really nothing. Oh, there's something right there. Let's check over here first. All right. So in all of those little rooms, it was just one tarot card. Spooky drawing. Among the miscellany of these forgotten belongings is a scribbled drawing of a woman in the woods. Those ghost stories seem to have really left a mark.
This was so different like 12 hours ago.
Yeah, now it's like scary camp. Scary camp, hunter camp, bear camp, random lady camp who's related to the camp guy camp. So I guess like the spooky drawing isn't going to be helpful for Nick. Just look at it. All right, enough of that. Oh, okay, we got something right here.
I wonder where Caleb is.
Camper's photo, a recent piece of camp history. A younger Ryan enjoying his time at camp with Chris Hackett's kids, Caleb and Kaylee. I wonder if we'll later on see Caleb running towards their death, just like Kaylee. Oh, look at him having a good time. Nothing but peace here at the camp. Okay, so I didn't really find anything that would help him. Oh, was it just that?
That better?
Thanks.
Hey.
Yo, something is not right with that boy.
Nope.
Dude is real sick.
Did you see how he freaked out in the water?
Yeah, he was like a fish out of water. Right?
Sure.
You know, something was weird when I tried to clean his wounds, too, at the lodge.
What do you mean?
Well, all of his clothes were bloody, but I couldn't find where he was bit, or scratched, or whatever. He just kept moving around, like he didn't want me to see how badly he was hurt.
Huh.
Huh.
Rabies?
He's not frothing at the mouth.
I think Abby would beg to differ.
Point.
Yeah, and isn't aquaphobia a symptom of rabies?
Hydrophobia, yeah. But I think it's more about a fear of drinking, not just getting wet. This was like
my cat in the bathtub.
Yeah.
Abby,
Yeah?
can I ask you something?
Oh boy.
Of course.
Here we go.
Do you like me?
Not right now. Let's see. I've really enjoyed spending time with you, or I don't know what's going on with you. I don't know, maybe we should I mean, you've got a lot of good qualities, but recent history has shown that yeah, not really a big fan of you. I guess right now we'll stay calm.
Nick.
Please, just tell me.
I've really enjoyed spending time with you this summer.
That's such
Such what?
such a cop-out answer. Abby,
What?
I've got something to ask you.
Yeah. Okay.
Why don't you like me, Abby?
Well, I'm feeling a little apprehensive about all of this, so I think she should as well.
Nick, you're different.
No. Just Nick. Good old big dick Nick.
What the hell?
I'm sick, Abby.
Just good old Big Bear Nick.
Why don't you care about me?
I do.
Can we decapitate Nick here?
You're not really very smart, are you? Poor stupid Abby.
Stop.
Easy pickings. Right off the bone.
This isn't you. I mean, this isn't you. Whoa, Abby!
Abby, everything okay?
Holy shit.
Oh boy. Fuck yeah. That's what you get. I knew it. I knew it. Should have gone for the head. Yeah, I didn't. All right, well, Nick's gone. I guess we can count him out. Damn skinwalkers. I know. Yeah, I guess I did go for the safe bet. With my bad aiming in games. Oof.
The fuck is it?
I'm actually surprised I didn't miss center mass. Of course, it is a lot easier in this game compared to actual shooty games for me.
Okay. So, if I were a counselor at an off-season camp, partying around a bonfire,
Aim for the balls.
and it started to
Oh, not
rain,
Big Dick Nick anymore, are
and
ya?
there were monsters, I would go to the lodge.
All right, I guess we're going to the lodge. Perhaps we can grab a brewski right here on our way. No? All right. We sneak out here. Anything good over here? Any taros in the water? That line was really uncalled for from Nick. Bad form. Yeah, I have a feeling he might have ruined his relationship chances there with Abby. He's got a lot of work to do to make up for all that. All right, we got something right here.
Only one left.
All right, looks like we got some of those fireworks. I don't know how well they'll work being rained on.
Ryan's stories again. I had no idea kids were getting freaked out about this stuff. We officially suck as counselors.
Yeah, you kind of do. Can I, all right, the camper that wrote this must have had a change of heart and decided not to send this letter home. Ghost stories are only stories, after all. Can we actually read? Yes, we can. Hi, Mom. Camp is so fun. Mr. Hackett is teaching us so much about nature and being safe in the woods. My friend Josh said he saw a ghost. I think he is lying just to scare me, but I drew a picture of her anyway. She looks quite angry, but I think sometimes when people are angry, they are just sad instead. We're going sailing on the lake tomorrow. I can't wait. Love from Rowan. Oh. It's gonna be, rowing that boat. All right, and I guess that scary ghost picture we saw in the last section was probably that kid's drawing, I'm assuming. Oh, wait, we didn't actually go inside the tent, though. Oh, we can't. All right. Any taros? Tarot. Haven't seen Emma still alive at this point in the story. Oh, interesting. Cool. I guess we're not doing too bad. I do wonder, has Nick turned like that in the one that you watched before? I wonder if he always turns, or maybe like someone else can turn or something, depending on what you do.
Gotta get out of here.
All right, we gotta get out of here. Let's see, which way? That looks a little more straight, but, you know, let's see if there's anything over here.
Rain must have done this.
Oh, okay. So we can't. All right. Yeah, Nick is always hosed as far as I've seen. Not sure what happens from here though. Interesting. All right. Okay, so looks like we can go up or that away. Hmm. Oh, I'm stuck on some rocks. I don't know. Maybe this is not the way to go. It looks like we got like a few ways. There was a way back there, up over there, and then upstairs. Yes, let's head upstairs. Maybe we can be on the same level as the bear instead of having him jump at us from on high. Not that that would give us any kind of tactical advantage, I guess. What do we have here? All right. Oh, that's cut down. Okay, so that must be the trap that got Jacob then. That's cut down. Oh, okay. That one just led up here anyways. All right, let's keep going. Slowly making our way. And this goes back down, I guess.
This place is a lot harder to navigate at night.
Oh, I failed that one. Biffed it. Yeah, let's just keep going this way. No reason to go back down.
No, don't do it. Because you know. I've never done this before, Pop. Let's do it fast, doesn't it?
We won't run. No reason.
Damn these fucking kids. So what? Hey, stop squirming. Give me the train. Is she bit, huh? How am I supposed to know? I don't know.
How am I supposed to know?
Nah.
Get the fuck away from me!
Don't kick Lance Henriksen.
Yeah.
Wait, why did we do that?
Caitlin! Ryan! Abby! This doesn't feel safe.
I'm still so used. I keep forgetting that I can purposely fail QuickTime events and not do like I probably
Abby?
should have failed that one, but I wasn't thinking when I hit the button. Emma is the only character that could resist
Ryan?
Lance Henriksen, apparently. I'd rather just hang out with them. They seem to be doing quite well at handling these bears. All right, safe in the car. Safe in the car.
I killed him. I killed him.
No, you didn't. He got away.
I mean, dead people don't usually jump out of windows and run into the forest.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. We're gonna play the dummy. I just don't get it, man.
I just don't get it. That was not Nick. And where the hell are Jacob and Emma? Don't you think we should have run into them again by now?
Well, they're probably just boinking their brains out in some cabin somewhere.
Sure.
No, man. Something fucked up is going on. The hunters, Chris running off, Nick.
Kaylee.
Oh, God. Kaylee. Hey!
Oh, shit.
Where the fuck is Chris Hackett?
Who is it?
Who's there?
I need your help. Please.
Who are you?
My name is Laura Kearney.
So?
Don't let me in. It's not safe out here.
Yeah, there's a crazy woman with a gun killing people.
I'm not killing people.
Holy shit, Laura Kearney? You're Laura Kearney?
Yes?
You were supposed to be working, helping out in the nurse's office, right? And you never showed up? You and the guy, what's his name?
Max?
Yes, Max. Yeah.
Interesting.
Mr. Hackett said that you had changed your mind last minute.
Oh, hey, Merkleby.
I think that we should.
Anything crazy happened so far tonight? Yeah, lots of crazy things. We amputated someone's hand or arm with a shotgun. That was kind of crazy. We had an option for a chainsaw, but you know, shotgun sounded more of a Nimrod option. We shot Nick, and then Nick turned into one of the bear creatures. We've just been calling them bears because everybody keeps thinking they're bears. They're clearly not, but you know they are. And then we threw some fireworks at Lance Henriksen, accidentally. Didn't realize that's probably an Evil Dead reference, having the option between a shotgun and a chainsaw. Ah, interesting, yeah. A good thing we didn't attach a shotgun to Nick to now use for evil. Alright, I don't trust her, or I'm gonna open the door. Let's do the Nimrod option. Let's open the door.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door slowly. Just keep your hands up, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Here we are again.
Yep, here we are.
Just you and me. Why don't we take another look at what you've found?
Just us.
Justice. An eye for an eye. Not exactly in some cases, but cause and effect. Actions and consequences. There's a balance to everything, and we all
Is
play a
everyone
part
still
in
alive?
making sure the scales aren't.
Kaylee, David Arquette's daughter, is not, but she wasn't really part of our group. And Nick is now one of the creatures.
How poignant. Tonight,
But everybody
all
else is
night,
alive.
To harness your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition. If you can do this and plan ahead, your cunning might just save your life. Now tell me, would you like to delve deeper into one of many possible futures?
Yeah, we did do a rewind. What's her name? We had the option of rummaging through a bag or opening the trap door with a creature inside, and we just went for the trap door and we got killed. Then we did the rewind because we apparently have 3 lives that we can use. And then we got a good, we went with the bag and we got some, like a taser and some bear spray, or a pepper spray or whatever. And we got to escape then. Yeah, I didn't know we would have a rewind option. So I was like, why not? Let's see what happens. And, she's still alive. All right, let's see more.
Make your choice.
Let's make a choice here. We got justice or the moon. I guess let's check out the moon. Let's see what's up with that.
Off you go then. Chop, chop. 1 down, remember. Isn't that terribly exciting?
1 down. So I guess that's probably referring to Nick because he turned, so he's at least dead to us. Let me see that vision again. Oh no, yeah, select that, replay vision. Okay, so we open the locker, we get the syringe, and we stab the guy with the syringe. The cop looks like a cop, so we're like arrested. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm dumb. The cop from the very beginning. All right. Yeah, okay, yeah, that guy was clearly up to no good. I completely forgot about the cop. So much has been happening. I completely forgot about the very beginning of the game. Yeah, he syringed her in the prologue. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Yeah, revenge. All right.
So,
gonna get some sweet revenge
why
later,
didn't
hopefully.
you come?
Where have you been for the past 2 months?
We did come. 1 night early. That was our mistake.
Okay, are we gonna like go back in time and replay that? Yeah. All right. Okay, just remember locker, syringe, stab. Locker, syringe, stab. Locker, syringe, stab. Hopefully not the same syringe though. Yep, no sharing needles, people. And there's that 80s shirt that we all know and love again. It's been so long. We're not gonna call out. Why would we do that? Just keep silent.
Come on, kid.
Yep, find a safe disposal. That's correct.
Ma'am, this is gonna get a little messy.
The fuck?
Oh, okay.
What have you done to Max?
Shut up.
You can't just.
Shut up! This is an interrogation. I ask, you answer.
Oh, we're not cooperating at all.
Name.
Give me an option. Yeah.
Eat shit.
When I say name, you give me your name. Do I
If
make
this gets
myself
us
clear?
killed,
You've got my
I will
license, can you
sacrifice a
read?
life to go back, but
I am an officer
I'm not
of the
complying.
law. I need you to do as you're told and answer the goddamned questions.
Nope.
I don't care what you are. You can't hold us like this. This isn't legal. I want a lawyer.
Stop! You need to shut your mouth and listen to me, or there is going to be a problem. Do we have a problem?
Oh yeah, we got a problem. Let's see.
Guess that sheriff's badge doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't believe in the law.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Oh.
We didn't do anything. You locked us up. Explain that to me.
Lady, I don't think you have any idea what kind of shit you just stepped into. There is shit, and then there's shit.
Yeah, you know, maybe if people would just explain shit, we wouldn't have these situations. But like, you threw what's his name into that cell and he just like exploded in blood when he got eaten. We're gonna continue being angry.
Please, will you just stop fucking around with me and tell me what the fuck is going on? What the hell attacked us last night, and why did you arrest us, you goddamn maniac? Take me to Max! Right now! What?
All right, we're gonna do it for fun, just for funsies. Well.
Don't you try that shit with me.
The cop doesn't like us. Aw.
Hey.
Oh, okay. I guess someone else exploded.
Hey, you asshole! You want to tell us what the fuck's going on?
Max!
I know you hear me.
Maybe we shouldn't have lashed out because we weren't handcuffed.
Max! Are you okay?
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of all mixed up, but more or less intact, I think. Laura?
Yeah.
Wait,
Why
did
am I
Max
naked?
get bit in the beginning of the game?
What?
I can't remember.
I mean, after we got attacked, the next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell, and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked, and there's blood and stuff everywhere. I mean, what the fuck happened?
He did. Okay.
I was kind of hoping you could tell me what happened.
I feel like I remember bits and pieces, but none of it makes any sense.
Yeah, same. I feel like... Were we
Oh,
drugged?
that's
I
right.
feel
We
like maybe
did help
were
him
drugged.
up.
By a
Okay, yeah,
cop?
we didn't know it was like
they do that?
zombie rules back then.
Who does this guy think he is?
Well, Sheriff of North Kill, apparently.
North Kill?
Yeah. Max,
What?
did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill. That's the town.
Oh.
And it
Yeah,
gets
he's
better.
turning. He's turning.
I gotta look at his name badge and...
Yeah, poor Max.
Get dressed.
What's he giving you?
Not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey, did I say you could talk to each other?
I wasn't aware we needed your permission, Detective Dick Whippet.
Yeah, it's a free country, Officer Oat. For brains.
All right, buddy. Hands through the bars. Come on. Your turn. Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere, we can talk right here.
Come on.
Hey! Hey!
Let's
Get
go.
the fuck off!
Come on. Move. Good boy. Hey! Stop struggling.
Well, I
Hey,
know we
leave him
know his
alone.
turn,
Leave me
but
alone, asshole.
Both of you shut up.
Fuck you!
I said
Yeah.
shut up!
oh, fuck you.
Hey! Hey, you can't treat us like this! You're hurting it! Hey!
Is that Fashion Week line based on the 80s outfits, or does he always say that?
Okay.
I'd be curious. That I don't know.
I think there's gotta be something in here you can use.
All right, well, no locker in here. All right, let's see what we got.
While the town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping.
The hag
As
is
the
Quarry.
bodies decay, the wolves hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his creeping.
All right, this doesn't paint a particularly favorable rather, picture of Sheriff Hackett. There's a lot of Hacketts in Hackett's Quarry. And perhaps this isn't the first time he's locked someone up illegally.
Ew. Spoon?
Yeah. Wait, don't, you have no weapons currently. Don't say no to that spoon that was probably used for what? Heroin or whatever? I don't know. Just take it. Just take it. Oh, I guess we can't. All right. Oh, well, let's see if there's anything in this corner in front of the bed.
What's this? Not a chance.
You know, if you had a
Some sort of
spoon.
lever.
Yeah, like a spoon. Are you gonna take the spoon now?
That could work. Oh, yeah, this ought to do it. Yes.
Did we get something good?
Watch it, man. I bruise easily.
Give me a break.
I hate that cop's like smirk or whatever he's
The
doing.
second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Sure. Second you get out.
Yeah, we're not gonna be fearful. Aggressive.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Hey! What the fuck is that supposed to mean, asshole?
I am concerned how we have
You
eyes,
can't just
both
leave
eyes,
us in here!
right now, and later on we don't.
Come back!
Oh, okay. Game.
Fuck! Son of a binky bonky.
What? Son of a binky bonky? All right, let's be playful in the jail cell.
How'd it go in there? You sing like a canary?
Nothing to sing about.
I'm sure you've got plenty to confess.
Well, that may be true, but I don't think he's too interested in how I cheated off Mikey Washington in 8th grade chem.
He might be.
Really, though? What happened?
He just asked a lot of questions.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we were going and why and how I was feeling this morning, and
that's vague.
I don't know. Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
He asked how you were feeling?
Yeah. Why, he didn't ask you?
No.
Huh. Rude.
Mm-hmm. Max doesn't have his 80s jacket anymore, just a shitty haircut. I know. That's because he's turning.
Oh, hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett. Sheriff Hackett. You think he's related to Chris Hackett?
Oh my god, like the Chris Hackett?
Yeah.
Who's the Chris Hackett?
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Oh, I wonder if musician Steve Hackett is also related.
Last night feels like a lifetime ago. The fuck does that mean, though? You know? Where we set up?
Oh, Thackett. Yeah, T. Hackett.
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
That's... I mean... What?
Let's be suspicious.
Like some kind of setup, a trap. I don't know. Chris Hackett and Sheriff Hackett, there's no way that's a coincidence.
Okay.
They must be related.
Well, what does that prove?
They
Chris
knew
Hackett,
we were coming.
Sheriff Hackett, the Hackett's
it's
Quarry.
Some kind of kidnapping, extortion, conspiracy.
That's a pretty big job.
I'm just trying to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, we have to.
Sometimes things just don't make sense. What then? We're just stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
Stop. Come on, lighten up.
Yeah, easy for you to
Max.
say.
What?
Can't you ever accept what's happening?
Maximum
Sometimes shit is just shit.
downer.
And not everything's some challenge for you to overcome.
Actually, yeah, it is. We're gonna get out of here.
Oh, is
I'm
he
gonna
trying to
study to be a
talk
vet,
sense
and
into us? Nope, not happening, Max.
What? I'm gonna what?
I saw the letter, Max.
What are you talking about?
The rejection letter for college. I found it in your bag.
You were poking around in my stuff?
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
I was embarrassed.
Wait, your grades were good and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Fuck!
Just apply to
You've
be
been
in
making
any of the
plans,
other
Max.
80
What the
million
fuck?
I don't know.
colleges.
What do you want me to say?
All right. I guess we'll be a little nice. We should save the angry remarks for the cop, right? And clearly Max is turning, so we don't have a lot of time left with him, I'm sure. So we'll say sorry.
I'm sorry, Max. This really sucks.
Hey, it's not the worst thing to happen this summer. I'm sorry.
Maybe you could
I shouldn't have
apply
kept
to
it
the
from you.
College of Hackett's Quarry.
You know you can talk to me about anything, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay, let's just focus on getting out of here for now.
Great. Sign me up.
We need to go over it from the beginning.
Like from when we left home?
Like from when we ran into the cop.
So after we ran into the... whatever we ran into?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
The dude acted super weird when we said we almost hit an animal. You remember that? It was like he already knew or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really sketchy.
What if he's not even a real cop?
Well, he's gotta be dirty, but... I mean, I think he's a real cop. We're in a police station.
I mean, yeah, but there's
Jeez, Max, are you an omniscient
nobody else
narrator?
around.
Yeah, that is concerning.
Especially the whole Hackett thing. Let's just go with the idea that they're both in on it.
Okay.
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead, there's nobody there, and we get attacked by something, and then the cop shows up.
That part's all fuzzy for me. Like, I remember the steps and a smell like wet fur and a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
Oh yeah, the Ian thing. I forgot
I don't
about
think
that.
it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What is messed up about that is, Laura, I don't have a scratch on me.
What?
Hey, okay, so weird question. Do you remember?
Yeah, that is
before we
weird
got
because
lost?
You got
Nick
lost?
was definitely kind of fucked up.
Before that, I was all like, whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods. And you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know, full moon.
Yeah.
Werebears.
What if?
Werebears.
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight chance it was a werewolf.
Bear.
Are you out of...
Whoa. Okay, game.
Goddamn mine. Werewolves? Seriously? What the fuck? What's so funny?
I said literally the exact same thing.
Okay. Do you got anything better? I mean, like zombies, aliens,
bears,
time-hopping Draculas.
Oh my god, time. All right. Listen here, Supermassive Games. I demand your next full big game, you know, like Until Dawn and the Quarry, be about fucking time-hopping Draculas. If you do not give that to me after teasing me right now, I will be upset. So upset. Well, I mean, I'll still play your next game. However, I will complain about it on stream that it is not about time-hopping Draculas. Actually, I probably won't because I'll probably forget by then. But oh my god, time-hopping Draculas, please give it to me. I mean, I guess we'll stay calm.
Ryan, right?
Yeah.
You want answers? I've got answers. Interrupt me again, you're on your own.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Would it really be so crazy? With all the shit that we've been seeing with Nick? With the thing on the roof? Okay, it would really start to explain a lot of stuff.
Dylan.
I'm just trying to keep an open mind, okay? This is like your ghost stories. How is this so different from your ghost stories?
Those are just campfire stories. Like, there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
Okay, you were not talking so rational when you separated my hand from the rest of my body.
You told me to.
And if it's bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste.
What?
You did the right thing.
What?
See? She's got a whole poem about it.
Yeah. She knows. She's got it.
There's more to all this than you think. Just let me finish.
Did
You
anyone
can
ever
decide for
bandage
yourself
up
if you believe
Dylan's
me or not.
stump?
I don't care. But I think you should hear all of it.
We don't need to worry about that. I do think it's bandaged up, though. I don't know who did it.
The next few weeks were long. The cop kept us fed and let us take showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him. Max and I, we talked a lot. As much as we could about what happened that night. It was like trading conspiracy theories.
If
We
Max
talked about
isn't
the cop,
turning...
the camp, the accident, the woods,
yeah, is
the
Max
thing in the
even an
basement,
actual
what
character
happened to
here?
Max. We just kept
Yeah.
Going over
some
it all
weird.
again and again, and nothing was making sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out of there. I can't take this anymore.
It's not that bad. They're probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I can't take being in here anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so, you know, let me know if you have one.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
You are
All right.
forgetting something.
You know, I don't think he's alive. I have a feeling Max is inside her head, because remember, you know, when she got put in her jail cell, and then we, you know, saw like the blood explosion, and then I was assuming that was Max, and then later on when Max was alive and talking to us, he pointed out, oh my God, what's up with this blood splattered cell? I think he did turn. Did he explode? Did he turn wrong or something? I don't know. I am now currently thinking Max is not alive. I think he is just something in our head.
Something.
What?
Just the itsy-bitsy tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura.
Keep it down.
So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little...
What happened with Nick? Well, Nick was acting strange. He was turning. He threw Abby across the room. We picked up a shotgun and shot him. Then he turned into one of those creatures and jumped out of the building we were in. That's what happened with Nick.
Bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we don't even know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side.
What, so he'll let us go?
Or we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
Yeah, we're gonna escape. Yeah, we're not getting on his good side. We've got to escape. Let's go reckless, baby.
I'm not gonna be nice to this fucker 1 second longer than I have to. We've got to escape.
Cool, okay. So how?
Yeah, even that
I
like
don't know.
suggestion from Max
Knock him
is
out?
so very like in her head kind of thing.
Or you know that's kind of a movie thing only, right? I mean, you bang someone on the head, you're more likely to kill them or leave them with permanent brain damage, not just knock them out.
Well, what can you do?
What was the hint clip again? The moon. Wait, no, select the moon. Yeah, that was the clip. So that would be like us, you know, like escaping, kind of attacking the cop and escaping. I genuinely don't remember. That isn't a backhanded hint. Oh yeah, I mean, like this particular game, with like backseating or hints, I guess I'm even more lax on because, you know, who knows? Just as long as I don't get any like specific spoilers, because I am enjoying like the slow reveal of nonsense that is happening. But no, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
No, we're determined. Prison break it is.
Right.
prison break it is.
Can we have code names? If we're doing code names, I have dibs on Golden Thunder.
No, seriously,
I mean,
Max, we're doing
technically
this.
she has to survive either
Okay.
way, right? Or we
I'm with
like
you.
create like a paradox?
Okay. Here's how it's gonna go down. Next time he opens your cell to take you to get washed up, you jump him.
It
You
is
tackle
bears.
him down and
but
take the keys from his belt.
I'm gonna have to
drag him
ban
into your
you,
cell, lock
Merkleby,
him in
for
there, unlock
spoiling
my cell,
the bears.
and then we'll
No,
steal
I'm
his
just
car
kidding.
and just drive right the fuck out of Dodge.
Right. Okay. That's not really a plan, though. You know, that's just kind of saying let's escape, but with a whole lot more words.
No, he won't be expecting it. We're in a routine now. We'll catch him in the back foot.
Yeah, this aspect is the one thing that kind of goes against my theory of him being just in her head. But
No.
Ow! Ow! Careful!
Really?
Careful!
Really?
oh, the sheriff doesn't trust us.
Genius.
But what about my shower?
Oh, you're out of luck, Max.
I said, take your fuck off! Get back!
Oh.
Max, what's going on? Get the fuck away from him!
Come here.
Oh yeah, she's not wearing her 80s out. Yeah, I think we're overthinking it.
Have a seat. Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
Let me go!
You're not gonna believe it until you see it for yourself.
Just fucking ask next time then, dude. Jeez.
Don't
Yeah,
get too
dude.
close.
Okay, confirmation. T. Hackett. T. Hackett.
Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here.
We'll stay silent.
Down to 20. Over.
We'll play his game just for this second.
What's gonna happen?
Well, I'll tell you. It's not gonna be pretty. But don't worry. I'll be back at dawn.
You're really gonna leave me here?
You'll be fine. Just don't
Dead
get
by
too close.
dawn. Dead by dawn. Dead by dawn. Oh, just wait until dawn. Okay, he looks like he's turning. Well, I mean, I guess we'll be compassionate.
Don't worry, Max. I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Are you alright?
I don't know. I just don't feel so good.
What do you need? What can I do to help?
I was just hot. Are you hot?
Oh, I'm
It's
kinda
weird
stuck
how
next to
his
this
turn
big-ass pipe, so I'm
is
not
so
exactly
slow
Just stay
compared to
back,
Nick's.
okay? You shouldn't be this close.
There's not a lot I can do about that right now.
Oh, but if like the full moon thing, oh, well, maybe, okay.
Max? Max? Tell me what's going on. Max? Max?
shit, there it is.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we did cut away from Nick, and also they must have been closer to, yeah, like they had like a full moon, and then they didn't until now. Different periods of time.
So much for depth perception.
This fucking music. I know.
Let's see what that bastard cop's hiding.
Oh yeah, let me talk about this fucking music actually. So this is the safe for stream music. However, after this, my stream from yesterday, I got like a copyright strike for every single one of them, like instantly, like afterwards. But then weirdly, like I was like, wait, what the hell? This is supposed to be safe for stream. But then when I woke up this morning, well, I guess it's technically tomorrow now, but you know, when I woke up the morning after, I got like all these separate emails that were like, oh, the copyright stuff has been lifted for like each one of them. So that's weird, and I just hate how everything is like auto, like it's like, oh, you used a song, strike. That's kind of dumb. Yeah, they could have gone with something besides new metal. Yeah, I know, right? Ugh. Yeah, not a good choice. Like some of the other songs I haven't minded as much, but it was all the stuff that wasn't new metal, like a little like lighter kind of acoustic-y stuff, wasn't as bad. But yeah, new metal is, oof, a choice. Ugh. A lot of dad rock and Christian camp energy. Yes. The Lord of Hackett's Quarry. Yeah, we walked right into that one. Oh, we gonna fight it? All right, nothing there. So I'm thinking, I guess maybe the cop isn't completely bad in the context of the game, I guess. I mean, he's doing something, but like, yeah, he showed us the werewolf thing, or the skinwalker thing, whatever's going on here. But still, a cab. I think I'm still gonna syringe him. Yeah, not all the generic copyright-free music has been inappropriate. Yeah, some of it's been fine. I'm not racing to look up what they are or anything, but you know, I'm curious as to what the regular music is. Actually, we want to find a locker to get that syringe, though. No, it'd be like one of the yeah, there's exit there. We don't want that quite yet. That's locked.
What's he hiding?
Yeah, so what is he hiding? Don't have access to that. Let's,
Locked. Figures. And I guess I can't leave Max. I
Really?
keep snooping, or I could go back to my cell and wait, I guess.
No, we'll keep snooping. We do need to find ourselves a nice syringe in a locker.
Fuck. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Oh, really? Shoot. Yeah, I'm not seeing any lockers.
Whoever was wearing this can't be doing too well.
Charged sheriff's badge. The old sheriff's badge is badly fire damaged. Does it belong to the current sheriff or one of his predecessors? Any other goodies? Doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, we got some lockers. Syringe? Yeah. All right.
This must be what he used to knock me out.
Game on, copper.
I can hide this in my cell.
All right, let's go back to the cell, I guess. Syringe unlocked.
I need to lie down.
We're going back. Don't worry. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a mechanic where we like pass out and then he just finds us. Might as well not risk that. Let's just head back to the old cell. We got what we need. Oh, yeah, hide it in that brick. All right, there we go. All right, we'll just go to sleep. I'm sure there was probably other exploration stuff we could have done, but, you know.
You want to tell me what happened?
I could ask you the same thing.
I'm still loving that the syringe hint comes from the Justice Tarot card. Yeah. Let's see.
We've got unfinished business.
Like what?
Like how you're gonna tell me exactly just what the fuck is really going on here.
Why would I do that?
Because I could be halfway home by now. But I'm not. Because I have to help Max.
Oh, wait. No, it didn't. It came from the moon. It should have come from Justice, though. Oh, yeah, you know, yeah, you're right, actually. What was... Oh, okay. We picked up the Justice and the moon, and then I ended up selecting the moon when we were talking to the lady. Yeah, I got them mixed up, too. Yeah, we had them both with that lady, but I selected the moon. Okay.
Maybe I can help you too.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
Me too.
Maybe we should have had the shoot. Oh, well, he's searching us, so we couldn't have stabbed him. All right.
Happy?
Just pretend that we got some poetic justice. We will. We are pretending. No better justice than moon justice, after all.
What's this?
An education. Watch. Nice job cleaning up. The eye. I mean.
It's harder than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
You're the doctor.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
You know, just 'cause you know, doesn't mean you know. You know?
I don't know.
What?
Yeah, thank you.
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
What?
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am. My family? We didn't mean to hurt anybody. We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
Not really.
Oh! Okay. T. Hackett left while we watched our Max turn. Also, conveniently, the camp Hackett, David Arquette left. Are they werewolves too? And are the Hacketts being hunted by Lance Henriksen's clan?
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
We?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be a little curious.
So, how is your family involved?
Yes, how?
My family is down at the bottom of a well.
What?
Family is the most important thing in the world. But if your whole family, you know, like every last one of them decided to jump down the bottom of a well and they're all just hanging on the end of a rope, how can one person be expected to pull them all back out? You can't. So you pull on that rope and you're just gonna fall right down at the bottom of the well with the rest of them. And what's the point of that?
Right, so you're the one at the top of the well with a rope? And...
Yes. I thought that was obvious.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it.
Jeez, calm down. Officer jerkbag.
Let's see how smart you really are.
Also, what's up with the like the ghost lady?
Information.
I got nothing on her.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst. One by one leads lambs to slaughter. It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water. And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first, when moon is full before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain. No longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yeah.
Old
Keep
timey
reading.
scroll. Yeah. All right, we'll keep reading. We'll get info.
And if it's a bite with which you're faced,
Yeah, we didn't take the gun when we
cleave
stabbed
limb
him.
from torso with great haste. Perchance you'll save
I don't
your
think.
cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
Actually, let me Okay, yeah, it's like after unless we got that like if we tried to grab the gun. Oh, I don't know. We'll let it play
Starting
out.
to get the picture.
It's not a lot to go on. And frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver, has to be full moon. Seems pretty straightforward to me.
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
I just want to cure Max.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
Yeah, the hint clips are only for particular paths that you choose. Yeah, we might be out of that, but I'm kind of like as much as I would like to syringe a cop, I don't know, like, should we in this case? I'm not sure. Like, he's not murdering us now. He's finally giving us information, at least. All right. Well, we'll ask him why he didn't kill it.
If you knew all this, why didn't you just kill it in the storm shelter when you had the chance?
It's not so.
Straightforward?
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not. They're not so easy to hit. I was trying to protect you too.
All right. Let's play his game for one round here. What's your plan?
So what's the plan?
Well, that's where I'm hoping you'll come in.
Oh.
Me.
Yeah. 'Cause your studies.
I haven't even started.
Well, you're the best option I got. I've been hunting this damn white wolf under the full moon so long I start to think it doesn't exist, you know? Maybe it doesn't matter, because maybe there's another way.
I thought you'd know.
Whatever you believe, there's got to be some science. And you do science. Look. Take some time to think
Okay.
about it.
I'm sorry. I'm being reminded. I don't know if so there's this horror movie called Splinter, which is kind of like a indie B horror movie. Not B as in bad. It's actually pretty good. I'm a fan of it. Like there's like this, I don't know, like moldy stuff, and it makes people into like monsters. And it's like a few people are kind of like trapped in this like convenience store, and this one guy who's like an angry criminal guy, he gets injured, and he just doesn't comprehend how one of the other characters, who's kind of like this nerdy guy, he has a doctorate in like English or something, but he thinks because he has the doctor title that he is a medical doctor, and will not let up from that belief, and doesn't understand why the doctor of English or literature or whatever can't help his injuries. This cop guy kind of reminded me of that. It's like, well, your science can fix this.
Liz, I'll be back in the morning. Seen enough?
I don't think I'd believe a word he just said if I hadn't seen that.
Yeah, I mean, we believe him because, like, you know, I mean, as a person playing the game, I believe. We got some werewolf situation going on.
You can't tell me you really trust that guy now.
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about the werewolf stuff, not the science bit. I don't know what he wants.
He's a dirty line kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
Oh, yeah, I mean.
Well, fuck him. He's had his chance to fix this. We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
Hey, Laura?
Yeah?
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
All right. Well, I guess it technically wasn't you.
It wasn't you. I know it wasn't you.
I know. But it was.
We're gonna fix you, Max. Promise. I promise.
Oh, okay. Sound? Oh.
Let me in there.
Okay, weird.
Yeah. Bobby told me.
Said you scrapped an abandoned car. A while
Ah.
back, I worked out the rest.
Shit.
Why?
Why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. still here, that's fucked up.
Fucking bit one of them, Chris. What's I supposed to do?
What was that?
You bit one of them. Fuck. I failed that. Shit.
Be careful.
I wasn't ready for the QTE.
You shot me. I'm telling you, don't you put stars wasn't so.
Aha, so Chris is a werewolf.
Max! Max!
What is it?
Travis was just in the hall talking, the cop.
So?
With Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
No. He's the werewolf, Max. Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down in the
That's
storm
why
shelter.
old T. Hackett didn't
Holy
shoot him.
shit, that's... Who would have guessed?
Yep,
I
we
mean,
gotta
I
bust
guess
out of here.
Thinking about it, I could have.
And yet you didn't.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
If Chris was the one that bit me, then...
Oh yeah, we got the overalls.
Yeah, then that's our cure. That's how we fix you.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
Hell yeah, we are.
Tomorrow, we're getting out of here. I'm gonna get Travis's gun and kill Chris Hackett.
Hey! Hey! Help her! Laura needs help! Laura? Laura, are you okay?
God damn it.
What the hell's going on?
Laura?
There we go. Yeah, it happened. Although now I'm curious as to what would have happened if we didn't do it.
Starting to think you were really sick.
Well, maybe I should consider acting as my major.
I wouldn't go that far.
We should go before he wakes
Yeah.
up.
We should grab our stuff.
We need silver ammo. He must have some around here.
Okay,
What is it?
there's the ghost lady again.
I thought I heard someone. No, I still can.
It's coming from behind that door.
Hey, Norman Foxley.
There's nobody in here.
How's it going? Welcome. Hello, yeah, thanks for the raid. Hello, raiding people.
He makes them.
What is it?
Welcome to the Quarry.
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting.
It's
I
a
like this
raid.
whole
Welcome,
meeting
welcome,
anymore.
welcome.
Hey, I just realized something.
I'm a werewolf.
We're free.
Oh, or that. Let's see. Yeah, hell yeah, we are.
Hell yeah, we are. That's 2 months we'll never get back, but for now, we're one step closer to going home.
And when is that?
Tonight. Going to Hackett's Quarry, and we're killing Chris Hackett.
We are. We are no longer messing around here. All right. Well, that was a lot of
my way here
oh.
to camp. Left Max at the island. Seemed like the best place for him, surrounded by water and all. That's it. That's the story. Don't all jump in at the same time.
Wait, the island? Like our island, like the one in the lake?
Yeah, why?
Because Jacob, he went back there looking for Emma and he hasn't come back yet. Neither of them has. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, indeed. Let's see. Oh, they're probably fine. Well, I mean, they're not there. We'll be honest. I think this lady will be honest.
Well, if they were there, they're not there now.
Yes, back to the 80s. Thank God.
Don't make me spell it out for you. I've just come back from there and there's one werewolf and no people.
Oh, fuck.
All I know is I have to do this. I have to kill Chris Hackett before it's too late. After you saw me at the pool, after I shot Chris, I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal. But...
Oh, all right. We flashing back. Wait. All right. Okay, yeah, we are. Yeah, it was a very significant flashback sequence, but let's get back to the mayhem. Yeah, I know, right? Remember when this game was about peanut butter pops? I miss them. Remember when this game was also about doing amputations with a shotgun? I miss that.
Max? Max?
Yeah, exactly. Bring back Jacob.
Max? Hello?
Hello. All right, I mean, we can't die, right? Or else we create some kind of time paradox. Right, we're running. Oh, so was she she the one who used the boat then? Okay.
So the werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Kaylee Hackett, Chris's daughter.
Whatever I shot, that was no girl.
Okay, so
Unless, I
Kaylee
guess,
was a werewolf
It
also
turned back
then.
after I shot it when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you then?
Oh! Oh shit. Oh man. Yeah, yeah, we were still flashing back. Oh, all right. Oh man. Well, I mean, this isn't a death sentence, I guess, as long as she kills Chris. We'll be on. All right. Possible Nimrod option. We're gonna show it and freak him out. Let's do it.
He tried. I got away. I need to end this.
Oh man.
We don't have much time.
Oh, lucky. So this is our new guest. Smell good, don't I? Go on. Take
All right, well, we got Lynn Shay.
Dumb fucking animal.
Still love the Nimrod option.
God, let me go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me!
All right. I'll call the cops.
Let me go! All right? Let me go or I'll call the fucking cops! Why are you laughing?
Because that was funny. That's...
Oh, Jesus Christ!
That's Stu, Bobby.
Hey! Hey! Hey,
Oh
what are you
yeah,
doing?
the weird series of cages. Yep, now it all makes sense. Pop, pop, peanut butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth.
Baby, I need some time alone to be by myself. By myself. Careful what you wish for. Careful what you wish for.
All right, well, we still got Jacob around, I guess.
It's always nice to see you. Isn't it fun delving into the past?
Oh,
They're
sure.
a bad lot, aren't they? Shall we have a look at what you found? Nothing to show, nothing to see. What more do you want me to say? Find the cards or stumble around in the dark. Choice
I will
is yours.
stumble around in the dark. Mean lady.
You'll be seeing me a few more times before the night's over. I
Okay.
look forward to that, as long as you follow the right path, of course.
Okay, so I guess we'd still have a few more chapters then. Are we gonna get like a new chapter here? Yep, chapter 8, the belly of the beast.
Where is Chris Hackett?
Shut up.
Wow, rude.
Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
Caitlin, what do I do?
Caitlin, what do I do?
Oh, wow. Real strong showing on the leadership front.
I said shut up.
Oh, no way. I am not getting involved. This is all you, buddy. Look, just think about everything that's happened tonight, okay? That's all I'll say.
All right, well, I don't know how long that's gonna go on, but we started a new chapter, and oh, it's the gramophone from last night's. Oh my God, the gramophones! I am so sick of them. Yeah, and after Madison and everything. Well, we did start a new chapter, and that chapter lady, who chastised us for once again not having any tarot cards, said that we would probably meet with her a few more times, so we probably have a few more chapters to go. I wasn't sure how close we were getting to like an ending. So that is probably where I'll end it tonight, since I've been doing about 4.5 hours this evening. I think we made some great progress. And as much as I would love to keep going, because this game is really fun, really addicting. I'm really enjoying it. I love making Nimrod decisions. Always fun performing arm hand surgery with a shotgun, you know, stabbing cops in the neck with syringes. So yeah, we'll probably end there tonight. I'll probably be back tomorrow night around the same time, 10 p.m. Eastern, to continue on, I guess, seeing if we actually can complete the Quarry. I think I got that set for tomorrow. I think we can probably do it. Objective: confront Laura. Now we'll do that tomorrow. That was super fun. I caught a few sections of the story that I hadn't seen before. Thanks. Oh, no problem. Thanks for dropping in, Dog Nozzle, as usual. Definitely always a blast. This one I will definitely have to replay in the future also, just to see how, different some of the scenes are, making other decisions. But for the most part, I've quite enjoyed most of the decisions that we have made. So we'll just quit out, and yep, thanks for everybody who dropped in and hung out. And yeah, thanks again also to Norman for the little raid there. Very cool, very cool. So yeah, thanks for watching, and I will see everybody soon, aka tomorrow probably. Have a good night, everybody.